I totally didn't even realize it was about 9 o'clock. It's the second time a whole hour just slipped. But there is music. I swear it is the. I keep expecting music to be on here. There just never is. It's very fucking weird. Hello, everybody. I am late. I'm not. It. Just so we're clear, it does say 9 p.m. All of your messages say 9 p.m. And this is technically I'm not late. It's like if I'm not early, I'm late. It doesn't make any sense. I was almost very late though. Yeah, okay. If we're going off your, it's Pacific time, 9 p.m. West Coast, 9 p.m. West Coast. You no, not how it works. Well, that's, I mean, you know. Okay, where the shit were we? It's 12 a.m. Oh boy. Turn that up. Okay. All right. Yeah, he works night shifts. Okay. Did that. Got these guys out. Saved him for the first time ever. I think. I don't remember if I saved him last time. I guess I will try and head out towards this area. I kind of want to kill those ogres, but I'm gonna wait on that.
Then keep looking.
I don't remember exactly where. Oh, there it is.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Failed insight. Ooh, boy. That should show me the failure. How about we all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
What? Oh, right. Yeah, okay, yeah, right. Being late. That's right, yeah. Fair enough, yeah, okay, yeah. Definitely late. Tell the truth. What did you do to their sisters?
Bollocks.
Or sister? Bollocks.
You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared.
He's a
Ain't
hag.
seen nothing like that before.
You really called her a hag.
Fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Will someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
I mean, I have had people call me AJ before because of the whole name thing. It's fine. Hags are dangerous, unnatural things. Even this place feels warped and twisted.
I don't remember bloody asking you.
Hold on,
That guy's
Joel.
such a moron.
Let him talk.
Bunch of dumbass
What would you
farmers don't know how to
suggest?
fight going after a fucking hag. Trust a more experienced soul. I'll find your sister.
Are you joking?
Are you
I ain't got
joking?
a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel,
Idiot.
Not a chance. We're
Dumbass.
getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Well, enjoy dying, you stupid idiots. I've never run to just follow them before. Oh, ooh.
Chill
They're just walking
runs
right
up
into
your
it.
Spine.
That ain't
You
smart.
feel like you're being watched.
Ranger nature. Look for signs of unnatural activity. I only get my +1 note. Like it's a ranger bonus, but I don't get advantage on it. It's cool. Cool. That's awesome. We'll just
The
continue.
place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Oh, I don't get to roll the other thing? That's what I get for trusting it saying ranger. Usually when that's the case, they give you advantage because it's your thing. Oh, but that's the issue with the nature checks. Or that's one of the issues with the skills in D&D is they are often like the skills available to your class are often some of them are very counter to the attributes you'd normally be taking. What? 0.5? Thank God, no. I hate systems that work that way. Okay, so area I'm going is this way. There's gonna be traps here, though.
Trap.
Yeah, trap.
Be cautious.
So much for being cautious, huh? Y'all just walked right into it. Great. Fucking Thaper. Let's see if resting fixes that.
Welcome, rest.
Good. Fucking idiots. Oh, there's a trap on the left. Avoid it. We'll walk straight down the middle. They all just run straight into the trap and they all get fucking stupid idiots. Anyway, nature, if for whatever reason, is an intelligence check and survival is a wisdom check for whatever reason. And rangers and druids, they're wisdom based. So you're going to have wisdom over intelligence. It's just weird that the nature skill is, you know. I kind of feel like nature and survival should both be either intelligence or wisdom, whatever's highest. Okay. This fight's a bit of a bitch. My spider is also going to probably die immediately if he's near any of these things. Because they explode and do a bunch of damage. Crap out a bunch of webbing, I guess. Oh, no. So, okay. So, So the basic of D&D, 5th edition D&D, is you're always rolling a d20 for when you're kind of determining if something is a success or a failure. The nice thing about that is everything's always in like 5% chunks, right? Since you don't get any more granular than 20, 100 divided by 20. Anything you do, whether it's an attack roll or a skill check or a saving throw, it is always one of the 6 attributes. So strength, dex, con, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. The system, since the inception of D&D, which was literally the first RPG ever made, all attributes at level 10, at 10 have no bonus. 10 is average. So no negative, no plus. It's just, it is what it is. As of 3rd edition and beyond, every 2 points, or every even level or even number, you get +1 bonus. So right now I have 16 dex. So that's a +3. I got 12 intelligence, which is a +1. And I'm not proficient in nature. I'm proficient in sleight. Why am I proficient in? Oh, right, I'm proficient in sleight of hand because of the thing I took, because I'm lockpicking. I'm proficient in sleight of hand, which is a dex check. A proficiency bonus is something you get to add to stuff if you're proficient in it, which is 2 at early levels and eventually is 6. In this game, it caps out at a 4 around, like, I think a level 11. But that's the basics of it. You're either proficient or you're not, and then you're rolling an attribute, which is either a bonus or a negative added to a d20. So my nature is literally just +1, which is poo. But I'm pretty good at investigation. I'm kind of sad I missed my insight. I must have rolled low as fuck. I'm gonna keep him back
Survivor
here.
is all that matters. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh no, there it was. That was just delayed. Okay. So there's a bunch of methods, and these little fuckers keep making more shitty mud clones of themselves. And I believe the mud clones explode when they die. And I think they'll die if they're the one who created them. Dies. Ooh, close, but not close enough. He's gonna make a little baby fucker. I just flew right past without getting an attack of opportunity. That's just bullshit, is what that is. I am proficient in being late. Thanks, Dank. Is there anything I can do? No. Okay. They all explode. Even ancient mud method, young mud method. Okay, they all explode into damaging mud because that's just fucking soup. Of course I do.
Victory awaits.
Get my 2 front lines up here. This guy's gonna regenerate if he's on any of these vines, which he makes vines. That's great. Ha! Friendly fire. Man, I get some of these things far away. Shit. Not good. That's bad. This is stupid. Do it again. These guys are probably immune because they're flying. Yeah, whatever.
Well, so much for peace.
Well, shit. Four damage? Ugh. It's bad. That's bad. Okay. Probably should have done the knife thing. Hi, Kersu.
Down with you.
Got more damage on him. I need to get rid of these guys here. This guy, the base method's got to, the ancient one's got to go.
I am fury. I am death.
Shit. God, he made another one. I think they're going to get one out at a time. Never mind. Shield. Haha. Oh, because of the muddy terrain. Fuck. Well, that's fine. We'll just keep spitting this bullshit out for no reason.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, I'm gonna put, if I can put daggers here, I'm gonna do that. Knock those guys out. Probably should have done this first. Always should have done that first. I don't think that would have killed him anyways, but you know. Is what it is. Boy, that's 4. They're not limited to 1. Ha ha ha. Go, that's great. Oh, that's great. Knife. Yes. They're almost dead. Probably die on their turn. Depends on what day it is. I could probably, maybe, either towards the tail end or the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I don't want to like interrupt midstream just to kill Mog, but I could probably help. Yeah. Ooh, okay, fuck, shit, yeah, that was a lot of, okay, that was a lot of stuff. That wasn't too bad, though. That could have been way worse.
Take 2. Time to strike.
If I time this just, or not time this, if I line this up just right. Yes. Get fucked. Perfect. Not perfect, but good enough. And then they die because they're still in the yes. Ah. Good. Might as well at least move them over here for now.
Blood comes easy these days.
These guys are gonna be resistant to piercing, aren't they? Yeah, piercing and bludgeon. That sucks balls. That's what it is.
Battle of wits.
Well, shit. While they are an entangle, well, while they're on this mass stuff that they make, they get the regen, unless they took fire damage recently. Ooh. One whole damage, huh? I mean, to be fair, it is 1 to 8 damage. This is a low-ass roll.
Victory awaits.
Nice.
Where do I go from here?
Might as well flourish. Missed.
The witching hour.
Ooh. A lot of damage. Wait a minute. Something I did to the other one gave her an 80% chance to use Sacred Flame. What the fuck? I guess I'll stick to Sacred Flame still. Game or controller? What? Oh, that's a. Is this the first game I played on the capture card? I don't think it was. No. This wasn't the first game I played on the capture card, but this was the first game where the capture card got an update and it no longer had the issue where it was blinking on and off, where it would just like, and now I'm losing footage for a second or two. Because I know I played. I can't do anything with her. No, I'm still trying to do something. I wonder why this guy has more defense than the other guy had.
Time to push my luck again. Allow me to demonstrate.
Because he straight up had way more. He like not only had more defense, but he like the other guy was an 80% chance at Sacred Flame, and this guy was 55% chance. They're the same freaking thing. It's weird. These guys get that wood shield though, which I think they both had. Maybe they didn't. Maybe that's the only difference. Oh boy. Wode's ensnaring strike. Sure, why not? Already looted them.
A marked tree. Could be the one Kolga mentioned in her correspondence.
Which is, for whatever reason, surrounded by magical vines. Hey, you're entangled. You're also right next to it. Just loot it. Stupid vines. The Sparkle Hounds. Conducting strikes. On hit with an unarmed strike, the wearer gain. This is literally monk shit. Always monk shit. There's a lot of monk stuff in this game. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. There's. I have not decided. No. I'm basically gonna just wait and let the world figure that one out for me. Because like, if my controller craps out, why is that still? You know what? Let me read the thing. I don't know. Inspect. No, it's not it. There it is. Kaga, Olodon has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Clockwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelus. Sylvanas, my ass. Okay, so far the controller's still fine. The only part that's
Something
weird is
over
sometimes going forward isn't 100%. But most games that doesn't seem to be as big of an issue as it is in Elden Ring for some reason. That is to say, I don't think I've been stopped going forward in this game yet. We'll see. I say that and what's probably gonna end up happening. I must be overweight because I'm still walking slow as fuck. Yeah, I'm over encumbered. Bronze ingot. Basically, it'll probably end up being a game. I guess is where I'm getting at, is it'll probably be a game unless the controller really starts deteriorating quick. Send the camp. Send the camp. Send the camp. Send the camp. Do not want that equipped. Fuck. Oh, that's right. That's right. I was going to try this dumb hat on I found right away. Okay. Okay. Found the stupid hat. You're looking quite dapper there. Yes. Probably would look a little stupid if I wasn't green and it was green. More of a contrast, but that's, you know. To be fair, that looks better than him, like, modifying a helmet to shove on his head. Okay. We found the evidence. This water shouldn't slow us down. This is so stupid. Okay, nothing in there. Alright, I'm gonna teleport back to Emerald Grove. Go confront Kaga? Kaga.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
True enough. Yeah, it might have been Remnant 2. I am pretty sure Resident Evil 4. Oh, I know. I think my playthrough of Resident Evil 4 wasn't by the capture card, but I know the DLC was with Ada Wong. There are definitely plenty of playthroughs like, oh, I wish I had the capture card for that one.
That Ox's gaze is following me.
I can't talk to animals. Oh, Kaga, you bitch. Alright, this is also a pretty bad fight.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids?
What?
You should know by now I never have plans for stuff like that. No, I don't really have any plans. I can't even remember when it is. It's October, right? Sometime tail end of October. Yeah. I guess I'll be playing Alan Wake just because it's spooky season.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this letter. Explains everything.
What's in there? Cloakwood? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You
I don't
and
know, man.
Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
Goes against Sylvanas, y'all.
The choice is made.
Bunch of
Korga,
fucks.
burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
Ooh boy, what do? We try to convince Kaga. Sure, let's probe her mind. Oh yeah. I say, oh yeah, that would work.
With the grove taken for Cloakwood, the Circle will see that I'm right. The Great Mother will guard us from all danger.
Mm-hmm. Sure, you're just desperate to prove you're right. That you forgot. Ah, fuck my brain here. You're so desperate to be proven right. It's made you forget who you really are.
Yes. When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Ooh, I'm surrounded. But spider. Wait, can't reach destination. What? Why could spider no move? Why is spider what? I'll go here, spider. Get him. You got a better chance of getting him. Attack of opportunity. Stab. And the druid granny apparently using ranger shit. When did they start using ranger stuff? I thought they were druids.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Yes. Wizard in need. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and how much health do you think they have? $33 hit points and 44 hit points. It's my last second level spell. We'll try this. I can either get her. Oh, this is showing me. He takes up half. She takes up more than half. He takes up more than half. Okay. I gotta choose which one I want knocked out. Well, she takes out more than him. She's also got less health. We'll knock him out. And by knockout, I mean blind. They're blind. That's the same thing, right?
Faith will protect me.
Oh, good. They're all 40%. Now their range about to move up. They do worse close range.
Nothing important is.
Bear guy can't go. That's weird. But all right. I don't want to hurt all of them. Ooh, moonbeam, nice. Misty stepping. Sorry about that. 2 years ago. Two years ago? Yeah, it'll be 2 years in October, tail end of October. Somewhere around the 20th or something. The problem is I don't have like an exact date. No, we do have an exact-ish date. I have to go back and find out when the first anniversary stream was. Oh, fuck this bear up. But yeah, it'll be 2 years. I started in 22, Grounded and Scorn. I keep saving from the venom. And now she's shapeshifting, so she has druid powers and ranger powers, huh? Cool. Well, there goes Gale. Oh, and then Gale does not have any good cantrips for close quarters. And running is going to cause that. That's not good. Minor illusion? Not that he can do anything. I guess he'll just sit there and not hopefully get... And he's shapeshifting again. I am 42 as of last July. Yes, I'm an old man. I'll think of something, Dank. Probably. Ah.
Make way.
Okay. Can I hit him from here? Yeah. Spider bite.
I'm not going to last much longer.
You're gonna call me. I mean, I'm not. Yeah, I don't. I don't got kids. My kids ain't. My non-kids definitely don't have kids. Ooh, nice. 15 damage. 15. He's not level 5. How the shitballs did that do 15? I want like a. Is there a combat log? I could have sworn there was a combat log, right? Combat log. How did he rolled a 20? I was like, yeah, it had to be a crit. Had to be a crit. Now that I think about it, I forgot that can roll crits.
Got to concentrate.
You need to get out of there so you don't die.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Can't even catch my breath.
And she's down. I have 0. That's a bit excessive of a death.
What is Korga thinking? Stopping the ritual was the right thing to do. But to not
Hold on a second. I need to find water.
You the one doubting
These
her
idiots
now?
are gonna just keep walking through
not.
acid
This
otherwise.
is our best defense.
There we go. Oh boy, okay, let me read all this.
If it's an argument,
My
you
day's
see,
been fine.
You won't find it.
I have
here,
0 kids.
Whatever the Tree Father's judgment, I will accept it.
I do not have a houseplant. I don't have a poster. I got nothing. Well, not nothing. I'm obviously in a house with an internet connection. That part's nice. Oh, I'm carrying too much shit. I forget what I think she gives a staff. Which
You
will
once
definitely.
called me a
Whoa,
monster.
Jesus.
Seems I've proven you right.
That was a weird camera angle. You're damn right. During the Shadow Dudes, what were you thinking? Powers, lures, strong. What happens now? Yeah.
I endangered a child. I betrayed the Sekul's trust. We will stop the rite, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanas. May he have mercy.
Me carrying too much stuff is never too new. It's never new. One of Zevlor's people. Yeah, they even find you.
It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted.
Probably never.
I pray Halsin returns to heal them in full.
I am not hiding my face for some future reveal. That's not. That's no. What of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
I'll deal with the goblins in due time. I do, however, need to get rid of some junk. And by rid, I mean transfer over to Lae'zel. For this is my third playthrough playing a guy who doesn't have any strength. And basically has his girlfriend carry everything.
I see.
I swear it's not a type.
You hate me. And I don't blame you.
I do not hate you. I am ashamed at how far I let your machinations spread.
Let's go sell this crap. What? Literally anything else besides that. Literally anything else. There's a whole internet out there. Ooh, actually, you know what? We're going camp. We need to rest proper.
There are important matters to discuss.
Because I don't think she has spell slots to be casting heals. Yeah, she ain't got none.
No time to rest.
Anyone have a bubble above their head? No. Please tell me we got. Oh, we got plenty enough. We got at least like 5 of those things. We're fine. Ah, Withers.
We meet again, as predicted.
Mm-hmm.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Hirelings are weird because they use the player's voice set. They don't get their own unique voice. So when you're talking to them, it's as if Withers is them, but then when you're not talking to them and they still say stuff because of environmental things, they sound like your character. It's very strange. I don't need a walker. Beard scratching ASMR. All right, okay, all right. I don't care about your hirelings. Cool. All right, great Withers, super. Glad the old god is here. And no one's got nothing. No bubblies. Yeah, okay. I mean, really nothing's happened. Auto use. Full rest.
You don't sleep well.
Uh-oh.
Flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know
Is that
something
Astarian?
wrong.
That's
Or
Astarian.
maybe you just get lucky.
Oh, shit.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Melee attack? Nah. Can't believe I didn't see it. We would have found a boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster.
I'm not
I
letting
feed
him
on
suck me
animals.
this time.
Boars, deer,
Not that I let him do that the other
kobolds,
times.
Whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds.
Secrets half
revealed.
Wow. Ilfid wisdom. Nah, I don't care about that. How do you care how much you need? I don't care how much you need. You're not drinking my blood.
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose.
Like the
See
rest
you
of
in the
us.
morning.
Let him go.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and
Poor
ready to
Astarion.
kill.
Sort of. I mean, a little kind of poor Astarion. At some point, scratches. Hello. Bark, bark, buddy. That's a good doggo. Look at him. Alrighty. We now have dog. The only bubble is Astarion. Hello, Astarion, again.
Morning. I hope last night's little
Doggy.
unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
No, but I do have questions. Are you standing in the sun?
Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this light, but someone or something...
Is it lagging? Everything
is
looks fine on my
keeping me
end.
alive. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Right. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's true. I mean, as far as, the face thing. Seriously, I don't take pictures of myself. I don't like cameras. It's just not gonna happen. A whole lot of weird, like my whole brain's gonna have to change for that to be a thing. What's causing this? The Mind Flayer parasite? That makes sense, yeah.
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks.
I mean, I do have a torch.
Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
True enough.
And a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
I trust him.
Quite the opposite. I'm here
I
in a spirit
do
of
like my privacy.
openness and honesty. To work together as a team.
That sounds just like
You say all
Astarion.
the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
My logo?
There now.
Yeah, no, I
We're old
don't.
friends again. Shall
I
we
do need to
go?
make. I need to make
There's
something
a
at some
long
point.
day ahead of us.
I am not very good at logo graphic design stuff, though. So, all right. We did the resting. We're healed up. We got our spells back. We're gonna go this way. We'll save the kid. It's not. It's not. It's not. That's in your head, man. It's not my fault.
Singing.
That your head just immediately goes to dick and balls.
Beautiful.
That's more of a you problem. It is literally just the marathon logo. Started the quest lured.
Listen.
Sure, we'll
A
listen.
sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Struggle against the music's pull. It's a stick man.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Back him.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Uh-huh. Okay, ducks. Let's see, we got our spider buddy. Oh wow. How in the shit balls did Lae'zel, was she like outside of the cutscene and just walked her way over here the whole time that conversation was going on? She should be over here. Oh no. Should be a should be a mute icon. You know what? You're not wrong.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy.
50%. 25%. I'll just stab him. Yeah. And we're going to toss a quick heal on my dude, who is apparently lured. Great. Super great. And you're lured. I need her. Being hit should pull her out of that. Motherfucker. Okay. Right, she took her. Good. We'll go ahead and pop this up, which should break it. No, she kept concentration. Son of a bitch. You know, we'll go and tag this one. Hey, poisoned. Nice. That's disadvantage on stuff. Concentration still successful.
What?
Wow. Not great.
I won't give in.
Okay. I got 2 turns of resist song because I succeeded, I guess. Now that'll hurt her. Just do a normal shot. Oh, okay. I can't throw anything right now anyways. I'll just walk as close as I can walk. Oh good, another one's doing it. Run away, kid. The poison went away? Why'd the poison go away? Harpy failed saving throw against... Oh! Lost condition poison because they got repoisoned. Cool. Or poison, yeah, poison was last. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. Unimportant. Damage done.
Got to press on.
There we go. She was 1 point away from just dead. 6 health? Ugh. Blech. Okay.
Still on my feet.
No, well, that sucks balls.
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
You saw them for what they were earlier, back when they were still the exact same thing. Hey, concentration broken. Nice. Oh, disengage. That's why he wasn't getting attack for opportunities. Very good.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Never a dull moment.
Hey. We did it.
Are they
gone? They're gone.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Go back to your parents?
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Right. Okay. Let's talk to Gale.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Uh-huh. That was a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
Uh-huh.
Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
A winged cat that can talk and is just as full of himself as he is. Such as?
There was that Magma Mephit once.
Ugh.
Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Yeah. A bone? Ugh. Where's this? I know there's a nest somewhere. This sure as shit ain't it. Oh, no, it is that. That is it. A whole... No, it's a pile of bones. That is not... It's not the nest. Oh, the nest is up there. Okay, well. I guess we'll check that out in a bit. Is there a reason to go over this way? There might be a... ooh, chest. All right, over here. Drop down, damn it. Oh, we can... I wonder if we can see here. Radio customization. Set slot. Oh no, we don't get a call scratches out just yet. Oh, there's the harpy nest. Which I can't jump to. Oh, hey, Zell.
Crave blood. Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Oh, now my... as long as I'm not controlling him, my guy can jump here. Harpy Nest, I'm sorry. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry, she should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group, probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple of jobs at Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because, gods, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie. but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything's going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, I understand. Blah, 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 blah. You're dead. You are super, super dead. Inscrutable journal. You followed Musharib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Oh, good. Hopefully we find something. Lost more hair this morning. Knew there was side effects to coming back, but didn't expect it to be so something. I hear him laughing the lamentations of Omuans, droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling of the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... On the last eligible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. Okay. Ring of color spray. Yeah, all right. I throw that in the camp. Well. Run all the way back. Teleport. Teleport. Get this closer to the merchant. Oh no, my spider.
Looking ahead.
Camp. Okay. Well, it's going to be the adventures of Spider Bro for a second here. Since the way this shit's handled is a little weird. Just, there is... I don't remember what's over here. I bet you it is a dig site. I don't think you can get down there. Yeah, who cares? Hello, bear. That ought to do. I really feel like the whole party going to Pat Town should bring the spider. But, you know.
More goblins. What's next?
That's stupid pig down there. Hello, Spider Bro. Alright. Aaron.
Need anything else?
Yep, trade. I need to sell you all my junk that I have been picking up. That is weighing me down. Nature's Snare. Not ensnarable. No real use for it. Scale mail. Yeah, it's heavy armor. No. Nature's Order. No way I would ever wear that. Speedy Light Feet. The old Sparkies on hit with that, so Gale can consume that. It'll be useful for a bit. Oh, right. He's running out of gold. Was there anything you have that I could make use of? Why do you have 3 Revivify? You know, it doesn't matter. I'll buy them. Lae'zel, I threw some stuff on you. Absolute's Knight, can't use that, and the bonus damage is very strange, conditional. Yeah, that'll do. All right. So we Kagad. I guess we could return to Zevlor, let him know that he's not getting kicked out. Monkey?
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Kraga agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly? Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days. It's sparse thanks for what you've done for us, but gods and goblins willing, I won't need it again. If you can clear the road of goblins, as you say, I'll ensure a reward is gathered for you.
And he gave me Hell Rider's Pride, which I think when you heal another creature, it gains resistance to bludgeon, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks. Yep. Yeah. We're not level 5, but I think she gains a spell. Or is that, you know, that might be paladins. I don't know if they gave that to clerics. I know they eventually gave it to clerics and druids.
This isn't Avernus.
No, sir.
But, you know,
At least the monsters there looked
things
like
have stayed
monsters.
interesting.
all I need now is the capacity to heal myself on the regular, and I got good damage reduction. Until then, ugh, you know. There are ways of doing it. You know, let's go get Karlach. We'll grab Will. Oh, Will.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Uh-huh. Raphael, it's the Blade of Frontiers, and chasing Devil's Hells. Yeah. How'd you get
Karlach's
it?
fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus. as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who's this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Okay.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Join me.
Sorry, but there's no room
Yeah,
for
yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Take over Gale's position.
I like how you think.
Yes. I don't. Oh, right. I have to level you up. Okay. All right. Let's do this.
The hero at heart.
Select a spell. Witch's Bolt. No. Protection from good is evil. Yeah, sure, why not? That's a good spell. Eldritch Invocations. Agonizing Blast. The best invocation there is. Or one of the best. I mean, let's face it. Agonizing Blast and the pushback. Devil's Sight. Also super great. Not that I'm going to have him around all that long. Arms of Hadar. Yeah, fine. I'm just going to leave it as is. I mean, we have talked about that before. It'd be kind of funny. Sort of. Shatter. Where's the second? Okay, these are the second levels. Fire's first level. Yeah, okay. Invisibility, very useful. If I had taken the Beguiling Influence, Darkness would be fantastic for him and him alone. Hold Person. I gotta say, my Warlock playthrough is pretty good with the whole darkness thing and everyone by the end being able to literally see in darkness. That was pretty good. Also, Shart going towards what's her name. All the equipment and stuff she gets is broken as fuck, man. Back to the blade.
Let's get going.
All right. Oh, right. I don't... Their map sucks. I don't know if there's going to be any horror games that are actually going to scare me, man. I mean, jump scares is one thing, you know, startle you, or it'll startle you. But I don't generally feel tension in games, which kind of sucks, frankly. Hunt down Karlach. I guess I don't have any whatchamacallit on the way. Okay, guess we're gonna have to.
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds
No.
well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly, but you answered my question.
a Gith Yankee who's indoctrinated in their society doing anything good for the sake of doing something good, that's ridiculous. Absolutely bonkers. My ideas? I don't really got
I
any.
wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered
But,
them all. This will be
considering-
no different.
I mean, the thing
I've
is,
always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
like one of the two first games I streamed, right, was a survival horror game. So I do agree. I have okay, so I have Alan's Wake remaster. So I will be playing that. What is there an update for? Anyway, I'll be playing this sometime in October. The thing is, I don't know like the exact date for October that I started streaming on. It was like and I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter the exact date. I've got to, but like the second to last week or something like that, I'll probably start playing this. Since it'll take me a few streams anyways, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck's the update? Oh, Remnant 2. I'll get that later. So we will be playing a survival horror scary game, as it were. I did like, I mean, I've played Alan's Wake before, but it has been a very long time and I only played through it once. And I never played any of the DLC. Not that. I guess we gotta jump this way. Karlach is fucked up. Where is everybody else? Oh, come on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Defender of the people.
Fucking AI is still shit at following over places.
Assume nothing.
No one back home will ever be.
The Blade of Frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
All right. Karlach. Let's go murder a bunch of fake paladins.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Ooh, you're the devil. We've been hunting Karlach, right? Tell me, monster, what's it like to know you're about to die? No, that's a bit much.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but a
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
That's what you call hypocritical, because this is what this guy's doing right now. He's serving a servant of Zariel. In many ways, it makes him serving the exact same person she was forced to. Oh, Will, you hypocritical fool. Be practical. She's infected. Same as us. Powerful too. We could use her as an ally.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You do that on a daily basis, you idiot. God, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone.
Yeah, it's Karlach. We're going.
Look into my eyes.
That's
What
true.
I'm
I
not
do.
What you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh,
What?
Thank the gods.
Lied to by a
Thought
devil?
I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt.
Oh,
but
look at
there
them.
have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I am Deacon.
Well met, soldier.
'Cause I couldn't think of a better
Nice to meet
name.
a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good.
I mean, you're not
Turns out,
dead, so.
I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Send them back to where they came from. You want me to kill people? Sure, fuck them.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
Yeah.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
Trade places with Will.
See you soon then.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Blood.
You got the spicy girl.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
Oh, okay. Level up. Let's see here. You know, that's another one. There's the mods subclasses for barbarian. There's the one barbarian that does like what's it called? Like it gets to do like fire damage when it rages and shit. Would fit her perfectly, you know? Let's see here. Storm Herald, I think they are. Yeah. Storm Soul, you pick Desert, Sea, or Tundra, and the Desert one is fire damage. In your aura, take 2 fire damage each. The only problem is it's all creatures. You don't get a pick who takes the fire damage. Which is pretty stupid. The fun thing is if this was BioWare making this like 15 years ago, she would have had her own unique subclass. In fact, they probably all would, or most of them would. Specialization available, additional rage charges. Wild Heart, Berserker. I still feel like Wild Mage fits her best. Even though I know they want Wild Heart. I think Wild Heart is like mechanically the better one. Wild Magic, I think, makes sense from the weird. Then again, it is devils. Then that's chaotic. We'll stick to Wild Heart. Bear. No piercings though, please. She doesn't have any piercings. Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite.
Never a dull moment.
Alrighty. Let's go murder some paladins. Fake paladins. Bunch of fake ass bitches.
That's curious.
Karlach's not a bad girl, though. That's the thing. Lae'zel is a bad girl, and that's who I'm romancing. Karlach is literally a good girl who's been forced into bad service.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
She probably will. She's a... Oops, saving. I get an ear.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Oh, we're gonna go ahead and pop a bish of healing.
No one stopped me yet.
Greetings.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Insight. Assess his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth? No, he's not telling the truth. He's an evil pile of garbage. I mean, I already know that, but you know.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
I'm shocked. Enough of the charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And
Ooh,
you,
she is
you'll
home, bud.
soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Oh yeah, I forgot. My guy is like deck space, so he's gonna get to go often. That's nice. The downside right now is this bro. It's like a fucking truck. He's level 5, so he gets hit twice. And my breath doesn't have enough range. Deal regular damage and possibly inflict a gaping wound, which causes extra damage on attacks. Good. Oh, that's melee. Boy, that really looks like it's piercing shot to gaping wound as well. Well, shit me a brick. Go down this way now.
Fuck yes.
Wait, hold up. Back to him.
Another fight.
Switch your. There you go.
Bye forever, pal.
Thaumaturgy. Bear. Door. Bear. Actually, no, I might as well shoot him. Or try to shoot him. Then door.
I will ascend.
Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure this weapon is bound. Does this show that it's bound in any way? Because I know it's not supposed to require I do it over. We're going to save and then we're going to throw us at him because it. The weapon should be bound permanently as of that one patch, but it's Larry and I don't really trust it. Path interrupted. Guess we'll shoot with the bow then. Whoops. There we go. I gotta run right to the door. But I can't close the door. Oh, can I close the door from here with this thing? Ah! Yes! I don't. Spirit weapon closing doors is so stupid. It's so dumb. Good, she's dashing. She's gonna try to run around. Perfect. Waste your turn. Concentration broken. He's almost dead. Wow.
I will ascend.
Where are you going? Out the back of... Wow, okay. I didn't mean to do it. That's okay.
Let's finish this.
just gonna wait it out. Hey, she wasted her turn to run back in here. Yes, good, good.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Where's my spider? Really? Really, spider? Oh, just the idea of just, you know, then, you know.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Forgot to switch this over ahead of time.
Ready for another round? Knees high.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Why would you run all the way around there for this? That's some dumbass pathing right there.
These are
Oh, well, that's not good. In fact, I'd say that's very bad. That's gonna be a very dead spider.
Can't give up. Not now. On I go. It's bright out there.
Ooh. Ooh. Get fucked.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Nope, 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 nope. This way.
These boots have seen everything.
Really?
I've got this.
Makes it sound like you need to get rid of them or something.
There.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Yep. That's the damage. I knew that shit lingered. I was gonna be a very dead spider. Going up there ain't gonna save you.
Let's end this. On the move.
Actually, you know what? Let's go back to her. I might. Oh, it spinned around. Never mind.
Another step forward.
All right, Karlach. It's go time.
How?
No choice but to keep going.
Apparently he's blocking the entire
Can't
door.
slow
I
down.
kind of disagree with that, but all right.
On my word. Find a route.
Hello, mage lady. Fuck you. Yeah, okay. I forgot about those absurdly long delayed sounds. Well, there goes shield.
Talk to me. Fall, damn you.
There goes mirror image. That's the problem with the mirror image. Like in what's up, Mike? How's it going, man? Yeah, the paladins. Oh no, I'm killing them. Ooh. Mirror image in base D&D is a % chance. So regardless of which AC you have, you roll to see whatever. I've run like the math on it, and it's like you always have a better chance of being missed with that than this. But the biggest problem with this version, where it just increases your AC, is if you get missed at all, it automatically removes one. Whereas you could be missed normally just because your AC and the other one and not waste an image. So so basically the higher your AC is, the faster those images go away. It's really badly designed. It's just bad. Stab. Nice.
Fuck them. Fuck Zarya. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zarya won't get near you. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Yeah, she's gonna run around and light everything on fire. Yeah, the door and put her on fire.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
So let's go over here. Come on, before we all burn to death from... Oh, there goes the door. You know, let's just give it a little bit of time. And then go ahead and... Might as well level up. Decent for Lae'zel later. She'll be able to cast it as a bonus action. Blur to... Oh, yeah. I mean, Blur in this one, I think works like Blur works. I haven't... I'm pretty sure Blur works the way it's supposed to. Maybe not. Maybe it just gives you AC. Either way, Blur doesn't, like, go away. Ah, yes. Level 4. Crossbow expert. When you make a crossbow attack within melee range, attack rolls do not have disadvantage. Your piercing shot also inflicts gaping wounds for twice as long. Ew. No. That's not his focus. I definitely... Medium armor master. When you wear medium armor, it doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks. The bonus to armor class you gain from your dexterity modifier also becomes +3 instead of +2. Considering I'm going to be using armor that doesn't have disadvantage and will have my full modifier, that's a waste. We are pretty much going to be going attributes because I want Dex maxed the fuck out. So at least the next two. Yeah. So this and 4. So at 12, I'll pick a feat of some useful something. But for now, dexterity. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, I can definitely understand why you wouldn't be able to normally, because you have to operate the damn thing, and it's a two-hand job, even when it's a one-hand crossbow. I can definitely make a case for, like, look, it's a tiny ass crossbow. It's not hard to pull back, so you could kind of make a case for having like a smaller shield or something and being able to operate it still. Burning hands, magic missile, protection from good and evil. Very useful. We got a ton of those scrolls though. I'm not going to be using that often, other than when we'll go some magic missile. Lae'zel, she has got way more dex than she needs. I might respec her to take that dex out, because that's going to be useless as fuck later. Yeah, that would be better suited in Constitution than in Dexterity. Great Weapon Master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with melee weapons you are proficient with and are wielded in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of -5 attack roll penalty. You can toggle this on and off. Yeah, that's I would say that is good, but I'm not going to bother with it right now. Critting 5% chance to get a bonus attack, or I guess a kill target getting a bonus attack is also like the version of cleave. But still, heavily armored mastered, your strength is increased by 1. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3 while you're wearing it. Ooh. That is basically like the force thing, but it's just 3 damage reduction all the time. I don't think she's wearing heavy armor right now, so I don't think that's worth it at the moment. But so in Act 3, she's gonna have she's gonna have the heavy armor that gives her 50% damage reduction on all physical damage, and I think reduces incoming damage by 1 or 2. You mean great? Do you mean the Great Weapon Master or the Heavy Armor Master? Because Heavy Armor Master makes no sense on Karlach. That would would remove all of her barbarian perks that she wouldn't be able to rage. Or she could rage, but all of it really like Heavy Armor fucks over. Yeah, Great Weapon Master. Yeah, agreed. This could prove very useful on her later in the game. I mean, it'd be useful now if I was using heavy armor at the moment. I think I'm going to just do what I usually do at level 4. I'm going to increase her stats so she has more health, more damage, and more hit chance. And at some point, I'm going to respec her to get rid of this fucking dexterity that's useless. I'm going to get you to do that fancy acrobatics early on. New cantrip. Thaumaturgy. Light. Blade Ward. Produce flame. 2 turns, huh? I don't think you can thaumaturgy. Like, if I'm talking, I don't think she can thaumaturgy to give me advantage. Which, realistically speaking, she should be able to. Thematically, we'll go with that. Rolls a d4 for initiative. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I might do the saloon bow build I was gonna do. I had this bow character idea in mind for a Saloonite cleric. I I might end up using that on her. Because there's that bow that doubles your proficiency bonus. Yeah, self-cast, which is funny. You do not use thaumaturgy on yourself. You literally use it to like slam doors or blinds or make a gust of wind, make loud noises. Like it's not a self-cast. It's a projecting thing. That's silly. I guess you could use it to make your voice louder though. Anyway, building score. Just why bother thinking about things when I can just do stuff. Lesser restoration. Yeah. Let's get rid of command and throw 8 in there. Oh yeah, it's late game. I realize that. It's just that her setup is pretty shit for a for melee.
Oh. Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
Ouch. Hold on. Okay. I mean, the thing is, ideally, we don't kill Shadowheart, you know? Then again, I might just replace her with Jaheira. Yeah, how can you withstand the heat?
Hear that?
Clunk, clunk.
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How else did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Hey, we know a guy. Wonder if they meant Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
There she is dancing, bopping back and forth. All right. I don't know why the camera keeps shaking. Oh, there it is. I knew there was a teleporting point here we didn't grab. There we are. Priorities, terrible. But yeah, she is going to end up being an illithid by the end of this thing, which is a little sad. But that's the plan. It is what it is. I mean, plus it's her idea. It's not like it's a... fuck is that noise? It's a baguette. Every time I see the word baguette, I literally think of a small bag. You know what I mean? Like a little tiny handbag. I know it is that kind of like that bread, but still. Ooh, it's bank. I think that noise is upstairs. Dude, she had 3 Revivify scrolls on her. God damn. I don't think I've ever figured out what that noise is. There's like a weird whispering or something. Excerpt from the play, A Pleasurable Deal, banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content. Its scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed and illicit printings. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, the thing is, if you're romancing Lae'zel, it's kind of a fucked up thing to make Orpheus turn into, if I'm going to be romancing, if I'm going to be siding with them, it is a pretty absurd ask to get him to turn into an Illithid. You know what I mean? Like, you're basically deciding you're so selfish that this guy whose entire existence was literally being enslaved by these creatures, that he has to turn into one, is something he's willing to do to save existence. But that's a really fucked up and selfish thing. There's a reason my druid decided to do it for himself. Or the reason my druid decided to do it himself. Because that is such a... It's really fucked up. you know, it's like it's their entire race exists because the Illithids made them to be slaves. And asking him, being like, no, you do it. You turn into one is just fuck, man. Now the fish people are like way in the Underdark.
Ugh. That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
There's a door over there. Ooh, sausage. I mean, you know, yeah. I mean, it's like, I don't think, like the story ending of this, so like, they treated Orpheus like he's a super good dude. Realistically speaking, he's basically Hitler Light. He's not a super great guy or anything like that. He was very much on his mom's side, and his mom's side was still, for her first thought was, let's just continue conquesting, murdering everything in our path, and also, I don't know, let's go to Tiamat, one of the most evil gods in existence, and get them to give us a bunch of red dragons. And instead, you know, Vlaakith betrayed and something. The sewers, huh? So it's going all the way. They're like literally miles away. I don't hear it down here, though. Toll House Ledger. A ledger containing details of a toll house taking for this current year, 1492 DR. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travelers and the amount gold paid, but text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. 9 Marpenoth. 9 Marpenoth. I think that's like the year or the month. I hate the month. 4 merchants with single wagon of sundries, 25 gold. 12 Marpenoth. The eyes of the Flaming Fist. Flaming Fist Company, 15 fists and gauntlet, 100 gold fee waived. Fist don't pay toll, they extort. 21st Brewer and 2 guards bringing keys to Joaquin's Rest. 2 Uktar, 7 farmers, no gold, no goods, no gold, wounded, warned us to leave. 3 Uktar sent courier to request extra guard to self. Uktar more farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. Road untenable, preparing to abandon post. Yeah, it's gonna be the whatchamas. I can't lockpick this door. I don't remember what's this door. That means there must be a key. And I don't have it, apparently. Well, let's go find that key. Pool drip. Yeah.
Open up. Bet that will fit in my pack. What's hiding here?
Not a key. I mean... Is it ambient or sound effects? Let's find out. You hear that, right? What the fuck is that? I've heard it every single time I've come here, and I don't know if I've ever figured out what the fuck that is. That door got burnt. It's gone. Oh, that door you're talking about. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's too loud now.
Can't slow down.
It's got to be a soul coin. Where's the soul coin? That was it. That was it. It was a soul coin. Okay. All right. And apparently, I'm now...
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Ow. Ow. Fuck. Ah. God damn it. Ah. Ow. Aren't you afraid it's gonna overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
We figured it out. Soul coin. It totally, yeah. Got a coin slot in your heart, or got a coin slot in your heart, or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe to toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Yes. I feel like the key might be upstairs. And I just missed it. Ugh. It's a lot of rotten food. Down the ladders. What? Down this ladder? Oh, I did throw someone off here, didn't I? No, that was someone else. Dead toll clock. Nah, it's just gold. Oh, acid. Blah. Oh, I got you. You're saying the key's out here somewhere. Fuck. Toll collector's key.
A key.
Hey.
It might open the toll house vault.
It might just do that, yes. And we can take all their shit. Since they're all dead anyways, they don't need it. It will be all mine. I didn't loot this guy. Sword of Justice. A +1 great sword and tears protects. That's a pretty good sword. Scale mail, medium armor. I'll throw it in the camp. All right, down we go. Ooh, I feel like there's traps here. You know, there's like maybe not.
Watch how you go. There's a
Trap. Hey.
That might be worth a look.
Ah. Nice. Burrow hole. I'll check that out later. Oh, no. No, so I didn't... Oh, I already sold it. Okay, I didn't find a... I did find a frumpy hat that I was wearing for a bit, which is pretty funny. But I have not found a new helmet to try on now. I did get those gloves that do the damage reduction thing when you heal, though. It's just a matter of, like, actually, you know, being able to use that.
I'm way too big.
Yeah, we're all too big. And none of us can change that. I bet you that leads outside.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Ooh, 16. $20, hell yeah.
This'll be fun.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
The place is trapped. Yes, yes it was. Studded shield. The leadership of the Zentarim. Carefree water. Mug of beer. Nothing like a good old mug of beer. Pitcher of beer. Heavens. Purple dragon blush. What? Ah, more drink. World books. Oh. I see. The desk was trapped. And it was trapped and just had quills in it. That's stupid. I mean, yeah, this radial thing is very, very nice. But I constantly don't realize I'm about to hit something. Which, to be fair, is true regardless. It has nothing to do with this mode. Hey, more water. I still think it's hilarious water can't count as provisions. Like, water is literally the single most important provision of all. And apparently it's not. We only drink shit that dehydrates around here. Apparently I picked that up. Great. That's... Well, that looks like a fake-ass wall. That totally moves. This totally moves. I knew it.
In the chair. But I'm missing something.
I fucking knew it.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Oh. I picked up 2 of these. Place in world. Wait, that's literally 2 boxes? Are you kidding me? No, we'll leave it there. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of... There's plenty of food in the game.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Ooh, great X+1. I'll deal with the trap first. Oh, I see a new metal helmet. Oh, no. Wait, 8. We're fine. We're fine. I got so much pluses.
Always room for more.
Metallic gloves. Strength saving throw. Weird. Bronze. Greater potion of healing. Those are attacks, vase, wound, chest. Ooh, gloves of heroism. Warding hands. When you use your channel oath spell, you gain heroism. So that's nobody, because we don't got a paladin. But that's money, if nothing else. Okay. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I never found this before when I played the last few times. I mean, last time, or my second time, I didn't even come here, I don't think. Because I was trying to avoid Karlach altogether, you know? Because it would have only been bad if she had been with my warlock. Would have been very, very sad. Spider.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Pretty sure whoever killed these gnolls is dead now. Probably because it's the paladin, fake paladin dudes. Probably, anyways. Recipe unlocked. Sublimate. That's something. It's a word. It means things.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Cabbage. Blech. Carrot. I'll eat a carrot. I like carrots.
What's inside?
I'll send all this shit to camp, but I didn't. Either because I couldn't from the specific menu I picked it up from, or I just, oh, that was to wares. Oh, shit. Camp. I think wares just puts it into my inventory as like a item to sell automatically, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. And the question is, what the hell did I do that to? Was it a carrot or an apple? I don't know, but let's put this helmet on and see how this looks. Oh, that's okay. Okay. So the the leather one literally is just broken up and slapped on his head. This one looks more like it was made for him and has a back covering to keep it on. So that's good. Oh, there it is. I see it. Sausage. I can pick up stuff all at once. Yes, I can't send all of it to camp at once though. I don't think anyway. Of course, that specific crate was a pickup crate opposed to one that's filled with stuff. My bad. Why would it have been the other ones? That'd be stupid.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood.
Fucking
you
nasty,
hear what
dude.
comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Show mercy and end their life swiftly.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Oh, right. Okay, I'll try it next time. If I remember. Yep. You're a hyena. Oh, right, you're running. Where in the shitballs is my spider? Ugh. Okay. Hunt's completed. What? Stopped concentrating on Hunter's Mark. Lost conditions. Hunt's completed. Cast. Oh, Series Strike requires concentration, but it also failed. Did it fail? Yeah, he succeeded. Okay.
I'm ready.
Scram! And whatever you do, don't go and get your friends.
Now?
Swift and lethal. On the move. In my best interest.
Only 3 damage. Huh. Oh, and it doesn't save it. Good. Good. Great. Wonderful. Oh, it's fantastic. Super. I love it. I love that Patch is wrong and lied to me. I love it. That's yep. Well, shit.
Got to focus.
I think we need to back up to drag him to us. Oh, there's the knoll. Oh, done a poor job.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Ooh, fun.
Wow. Okay. Oh, I didn't rage. God damn it. Well, the problem is normally I bound that weapon, and there was a patch that made it so Eldritch Knight's bound weapon didn't go away. And guess what? It fucking went away. So, yay.
Strike. Make way.
Those are the guys that I need to be most careful with, because they'll start rapid firing after a bit.
What do I have to lose?
Oh, this guy here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
19 AC, not bad right now.
Onward.
Yeah. I mean, I basically, you know what? I probably bound my other two-handed weapon and then equipped this one into my brain. That was the same thing. Because I do remember I didn't use this for the longest time. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. It's me being stupid. It makes more sense.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Okay. Ooh, hey, yeah, no one's in front of me. Poison. Blah. Bah. Boo.
I will ascend.
This weapon came with Tears Protection. I don't see that anywhere in here. Short rest bonus action. Don't know why it won't let me do it. Maybe it would be. Maybe it was used up. And, oh yeah. Okay.
No time to waste.
I might not. We'll see. I mean, I primarily want her to be melee. But if the thing is, if I... yeah, I probably want to be melee using two-handed swords. So I'll probably have her use Baldur and shit by the end of it. We'll see, though. I might end up having her use, what's his name? Ooh. There was the multi-attack. Not good.
Sometimes the only way out is through. At the ready.
I could see a one-hand weapon and a shield, you know? But I do think I'm going to end up sticking to two-handed for her.
What's the plan?
Nice.
What should I do? Onward.
Boo.
My turn.
Places overrun with gnolls.
Is there no corner of this plane they don't infest?
Let's move. The smell of blood will draw trouble.
Written in furious slapping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, terribly notorious for the article of Baldur's Bash. I'm just jealous, most well behaved. I've already read this in this
Time to pack it in for the
playthrough.
day, I think.
I somehow found another version of that guy's note.
Eager for battle.
To the good folk, the good godly folk of Faerun. Circular form of Church of Ogda, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Brevik Faeror, most high lore master of the unscrolling scroll temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good folkly folk, to the good godly folk. I wanted to say folkly folk, not godly folk. Sounds wrong to say godly folk. Faerun, in the first instance, and in the name of the Lord of Binder himself. Binder. The Lord Binder. My brain translated Binder to Bender in my head. There we go. Let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again, lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the planes birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to the Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temple. While all knowledge is of import to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke or read in the droppings of a village hearse. A new and strange age is upon us. For the divine guidance, we humbly bid you look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevik Feanor, servant of Ogma. Right.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, you always crave blood, lady. Find weapon. There we go, now it's found.
Let's move. Better than nothing.
Roots and blades always sharp.
We were out of second level spells. No good heals for us. I will go ahead and throw on a normal cure wounds on our happy lady.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, the knowledge. Yeah, knowledge. Yeah. Okay. We got this crazy ass encounter here. That's this way, right? Ooh, let's go this way.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Alright, save. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm kind of blanking out for some dumb reason. I don't know why. Probably because sleep today was a little shitty. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink, walk around a bit. Kind of try to wake myself up. I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. Oh no. Oh, balls. Mama just run. Yeah, no glintstone casting for you. Oh no. Oh, it's a big boy one. Okay. Well, then we're gonna go over here. killers, how do they work? Am I right? Fuck, his AI just broke. I mean, he was like, he just stopped functioning.
Lowly tarnished, playing as a lord, I command thee, kneel!
He did it. Whoa. Oh, the delay. Double pop. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I did it. Finally. These weapons are a pain in the ass. Like, I like them, but... Man. What's that? I see a bison, I start freaking out. Good, not a bison. Not a bison. Shit! Ooh, he fell down. Ow. Oh, yeah. Get fucked.
I shall finish this. For your risen.
Yeah, he's worth a lot of experience. Hell yeah. Oh. Ooh, negative 10 hit. Okay, hold on. Let's make some dumb choices, shall we? Good old Featherfall. I look so happy about my idea. I'm like, yes, I am brilliant. Why do they jump everywhere? Well, there goes Asterion for now. Well, there goes Carla. They are just like making really good choices, and I really wish they wouldn't. He's gonna charge through us again. Yep. This is where I die. Ooh, I agree. Haha. Yes. Run, never mind, kill him, have faith. Oh no.
Great. There's two of them.
I'm assuming they'll hurt each other. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. Only one of you? Did you kill the other one? Well, that's not where I was, bud. Oh yeah, no, this thing is pretty solid for this. Yeah, they didn't give me any of my arrows back, man. That sucks. Did I beat the bug thing in the space room that shoots magic lasers at you? I love that sentence. It's fucking absurd. Also, no. I know of, I believe, 2 of those, and I have not killed either of them. It does sound fucking crazy, but I do know what you're talking about, and I have not run into that. That is actually the next phase of what's her name's and Blade's quest. Ow!
Something didn't like that.
I'm back. I've technically been back for a little bit, but I let that last short play out because it's one of my favorites. Alrighty. This part sucks usually. Part of me feels like I should probably get Gale or something. No, we'll save it, which I think I already did. Do it again. We'll see how it goes. Fails miserably, we'll swap Karlach out for someone else.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, I did glue a... You know what? You're right. I did get a +1 great axe.
What a charmer.
Oh, when you heal a creature... You know, let's put these on Shadowheart for now. So when she does heal someone, we could get at least some benefit out of it. When the wearer dashes a similar action... When the wearer has less than half their hit points, they don't provoke attacks of opportunity. That's useful.
Ready for anything.
Oh, she's in medium armor right now. Might as well put that on. Put that on. Grants her ability dancing lights. That's melee shit.
Waiting with bated breath. Don't mind if I do.
Still in shadow. I shouldn't linger. My faith protects me.
Ugh. This is a better base chance, but that's because of advantages. Technically, there's a higher chance. Hey, critical hit.
I'd love to, thanks.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Yeah, she doesn't have the, I mean, the build I made for her originally was really good. It was barbarian up to whatever, and then she was using all the medium armor shit. And... But you're right, I should probably throw in some medium armor. Let's see here.
This is gonna feel good.
we have got to tear this guy apart immediately. Wait, my spider. Ranged ones are real bad. They're going to start doing triples. I have an idea for that, though, I think. It does scale with intelligence, which makes it useless, but every once in a while it has a higher chance to hit, which is why I always check it out, because sometimes they have such high dexterity saves that it's just fucking useless to use this on, and this ends up doing better. But most, you know, like these guys, like this is only 5% difference, whereas that's a 15% difference. You can definitely see where low enough AC but high enough reflex save would be, you know. There's a reason I tested out early on. Okay. I don't have anything good on that front. Where the fuck's that dog going? Oh, good. Reckless missed.
I am fury.
Perfect.
I am death.
Ooh, good damage on that pommel strike. Wow. She shielded. Received shield. Oh, he missed, but he does base bludgeon damage because his strength modifier ended up, yeah. My spider has like not been allowed to go for an awkward amount of time right now. I don't know what's up with that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, we are gonna shoot a smoke screen because I got one. I think I have one. Didn't I have one? Oh. I could have sworn I picked up an arrowhead that did a smoke screen. And I don't remember using it. Hope I didn't accidentally send that back, or maybe I used it last time, I don't remember. Or maybe I thought this was a smoke head and it's just a Roaring Thunder. Who knows? That's gonna start hurting. Unless they all shoot her and miss constantly, that'd be nice. Please. Yes. Only got 2 spells left, and she's the most hurt at the moment, so I'll just hold off on that. Oh! Ha, saved. Oh, is he not dead? He's so close.
Victory awaits.
Ooh! Ooh, no, no, no. Oh, thank God. Not me. Okay, okay, okay. Please die. Flourish? Yes! Oh, I can't take a potion now. Fuck. Well, he's gonna go down, I guess. No, I needed her to heal. Yeah. I was saying the archers are real fucking bad, and I thought I had a smokescreen thing that I did not have. This is pretty much over. Outside of some crazy ass luck.
Let's go.
That should be a bonus action. I don't understand why the fighter's version is bonus action, but mine's not. But barbarian's isn't. My spider knew.
Handy.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, all right. Okay. That's not happening. That's all real bad. I mean, I know I can use the whatchama thing to force him, but I just don't like doing that on characters who aren't going to be tadpoling their brains out, you know? Yeah, for Will specifically, it really sucks for everybody else though. I mean, don't get me wrong. Will being in his own darkness, just shooting at people is great. It's just everyone else not being able to use that is makes everybody else fucking useless. Camp. We are going to swap someone out for an actual castery bro.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Yeah, was someone sitting on our tail? What's up
I
with
can
that?
say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Will is such a Gale, you having problems there, bud?
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
Yeah, magic artifact.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Give Gale a magic artifact. What pile of garbage do I not need? Speedy, see, this thing could be useful, but I never found a good use for this unless it's on a rogue. Or I guess a monk. And we're not going to have anybody who's going to be able to just dash action as a bonus, so I'll probably get rid of these guys. Channel Oath. No paladins. Here you go.
Thank you.
Probably should have checked the money count, but yeah, whatever, who cares?
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
All right, we dealt with Gale's shit. Let's go with Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Join me.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Karlach.
Magical. So, shall we?
My favorite thing about this change, because remember, I played through the entire game not being able to, like, go to the person I want to drag up. I always had to go to Karlach and say, hey, Karlach, I need you to stay here. And she'd be like, are you sure? But I don't want to go. And I'd be like, but I need you to stay here and not give me puppy dog eyes, because that's just not fair. And now I don't have to deal with that bullshit. So that's great.
One with the weave.
It's very nice. Like, I think the only person who doesn't, like, mildly guilt tripping you leaving them behind is Astarion, because he's like, cool, I don't gotta do shit. This is great. Okay. A new cantrip. We're getting you Shocking Grasp in case anything gets up on your ass again. Okay. Abjuration. Arcane Lock. The lion's... that's necromancy. Illusion blur. Attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Yeah, that's pretty useful. I find it hilarious that darkness is evocation. You are literally creating darkness from nothing? But darkness is the absence of a thing. You'd think it would be an illusion. Detect thoughts. Transmutation. I really should get that spell. Flaming sphere. Gust of wind. Very useful spell. Whole person. Invisibility, also very useful. Blur. And let's go larger reduce. Ability scores. Intelligence. And I guess dude, he's constitutional as fuck. Beefy wizard. Ooh, I'm gonna go close my door real quick. Bear back. My window. Someone's smoking outside. At least it won't last very long. Okay. Let's go see if we can't deal with these gnolls again. Dude, magic missile. I'm It's kind of funny how much I don't magic missile.
All right. What now? Let's not get caught off guard. Let's see what you're hiding.
Ooh, gaping wounds. Yeah, start like that. Fuck yeah.
My patience wanes.
I guess this bow doesn't have any fancy shots. No, it has the leg thing. Where's the leg thing? Literally, it's not on the bar.
I need to concentrate.
55. 55, 58. That's the thing. Like this. Probably gonna miss this time, but you know. Yeah, critical miss doubles ones. Wow. That's fucking poop.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
That's right, you're all surprised. So he is gaping wounded and hamstrung. And she can't do anything right now. I guess I got Hunter's Mark, which I should have done before on my guy, but here we are.
Can't give up.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
So he is hamstrung, gaping. Okay, so he didn't reduce. If this hits, which it did hit, it should reduce his movement speed now. Also, he should move really fucking slow.
On my way.
Ready.
Whenever he gets to move. That was a dash. This is how much he moved with a dash. He went 20 feet with a dash. He only has 10 feet of movement base right now. That's hilarious. Ugh, acid. More. That's a much more ground covered than old chilled hamstringed guy.
Can't afford to let up.
Nice.
Death is but a word away.
Can I put this here? Where would that take me? Oh, nice. Perfect. One death, two alive. They'll probably die on their turn. This does amuse me.
What now?
Yes, spider. Oop, yep, they both died. No more archers. Perfect. And he has to dash so he doesn't get attacked this turn. Yo, he got to attack after a dash. That bite must be a bonus action. Boo.
Need to act fast.
Perfect. Yeah, it's definitely gone a lot better.
No gloom, all doom.
Just zap.
Eat this.
Survival is all that matters.
How in the fuck did you hit through him? How? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. They do not have 10-foot fucking reach. Zarian. She can't reapply Hunter's Mark when it's on an item. Huh. That's not how that works.
Got to concentrate.
Generally, anyway.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Take this.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's end this.
Unleash me.
Get rid of that knives. So the NPCs don't walk into it after this. Oh, really? That's silly. Spider wins. Ha ha ha.
Lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still...
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Are any of my crew
Hey.
still alive out there?
No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergod's a long way from here. Where you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Maybe we should come. Make sure you don't get waylaid again.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself.
Right.
You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little serpent, long shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Rugen!
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
Alrighty. No here.
It's our lucky day after all.
Don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Acid arrow he didn't get to use. Thank God. Alright. What's this way again? Oh yeah, paladins. Fake paladins, which we have dealt with. And we got Joaquin's Rest. How close are we to a level? We're all level 4 right now. Once we're level 5, I'm definitely a lot more comfortable wandering around all over the place, you know? Yeah. I guess, I mean, there's no major combat in Joaquin's Rest. Might as well head there.
Smoke.
Let's
Something's burning.
head around the other side and pick up the, the warp gate, the waypoint, the gate point. There it is. Waypoint discovered.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
Yeah, what the hell's happening
A
here?
massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Okie dokes.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Help! Help!
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
What happened to this place?
Goblins and drow happened. Now push, damn it!
I'll try pushing, but I don't know how well it's gonna. Oh, I didn't put it in there. Hey! I'm as strong as I look. I like how we just kick. We don't like shoulder charge it or anything that makes sense for bashing a door down. Yeah, it's kicking makes sense.
Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight out! Help! In here!
Action, not reaction.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Can't move. Someone help!
There we go.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Sure thing, lady. But first, I'm gonna have her do this.
Please!
Oh.
Can't give up now.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Investigate. Search for leverage. Yes. The animation is like the same. You still just.
I think that's it. Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Come on, follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
My turn. You.
Indolence breeds madness.
Throw this here. We'll all go out this way.
I'm ready. Let's try this way.
At the ready.
Wait. Magic Mall. Ugh, okay, hold on.
I've got a long road ahead.
In that room? Oh, yeah, in there. Oh no, this idiot's following me. You know what? We're gonna have to do it this way. If I can get them all later, we'll get them all later. If it's gone forever, it's gone forever. I don't care enough for a mall, you know?
Fresh air. At last. You honor your clan, sir. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his Drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Yeah, I think I took Elixir of Fire Resistance. The problem I had was that asshole was still following me and he would have just died in there. And I couldn't split him off from my group. So he was just stuck to my character. So I had to drag him out before I go back in. Ravengard's a champion of the people of Baldur's Gate.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Probably. Yeah, I'll do it.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go.
Sure.
You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Right, and then we get a choice of Let's see here. When the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. That is very useful. Mostly useful for a warlock, but useful on anybody. A bow. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 charges of lightning. That would be the first bow I'd use on my cleric. Or the Sparky Points. And they all have the same shitty name. Well, I guess they don't. Spell Sparkler. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. I guess I'll take the Spell Sparkler and throw it on Gale. Oh, this idiot's still following me.
He slaughtered everyone. Miri! Miri! Where are you?
Well, you sit there, be confused. I'll be right back. Lockpick.
Don't give me trouble now.
Ugh. Not great. Good thing I got 13 of these things. Come on, 14. Hey, look at that. Hamarraft. Shockwave. When the wearer jumps, they deal thunder damage and 10-foot radius landing. It is a 2-handed smashy boy. Ah. Okay. Strange. Go to the camp for now.
Still me, even after everything.
All right. Got the hammer. Let's go hit up the kitchen. I wish I could send them to camp from here, but I can't. A brimmed hat. We know we gotta try that on. There we go. Right, let me do this. Oh, right, the hat. Okay, hold on. Where is... There it is. It just sits on top, man. Look at that. My spikes are going through it. Yeah, I remember buying those gloves, which would be useful right now. But I, you know me, I'm not the kind of person who's gonna like swap gloves just to lockpick. So I'm, you know. It'd be useful now, and then I would just never use them once I got access to healing myself on a mildly regular basis. Not that it's not worth getting them. So that, for whatever reason, this piece of clothing that normally has a shirt does not have a shirt for Dragonborn. I don't understand that. But, you know, it is what it is. Baguettes. Ooh. Man, I could go for... we get like Loftus sourdough sometimes. I love eating that shit. I need to get some. Well, we don't have any, but like... next door. Oh, yeah, fuck whatever that was. Yeah, that's a good idea. Then again, it's a 30 lock. I may never even be able to unlock those. Advantage won't help. Now, if it was like doubled, if it doubled my proficiency bonus, that's something else. Fuck that. Bucket o' fish. With one fish in it. Breezy sandals. Ugh. Nasty. Disgusting. It's a good thing I don't actually have to eat the crap I'm picking up. Like me personally.
One day I'll catch a break.
Picked up water.
No hesitation.
Where's the bucket? Wow, just perfectly upright, huh? That's good enough. Ooh, wait. Good enough except for all the bread I left behind. Oh, that's true. I forgot this game does nat 20 successes. God, that pisses me off just reminding myself of that. That's so stupid. But you're right. Good enough reason to hold on to them.
Miri! Miri!
What are we looking for?
My wife. She was outside when the goblins came. She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall. Have you seen her?
Good look for her.
Thank you.
She can't have gone far.
I knows where she is. Stained book. Greet your inner Goliath. Gnat, knee grabber, half shanks. Stones cast by your enemies designed to keep you down. Or stepping stone so that you can rise above. Inside every gnome lies an inner Goliath. Inside every gnome lies an inner Goliath. By setting aside doubt, negativity, and a modest subscription fee, you too can learn to grow inside and out. Details, Overleaf, don't delay. Harness your hidden height and watch your enemies shrink before you. Okay. Yeah.
Green blouse, brown hair. That must be Miri. She's not breathing.
We shall speak with the dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Lifelessly? Who are you?
Merilith, farmer.
Well, got that one figured out. Were you in? How did you die? Did you have any valuables nearby?
Dowry for sister in barn.
Where is Benril?
Inside room, top floor.
She doesn't mention him. That's weird. How'd you die?
Finding husband. Ben.
Oh, that's where that would have been.
Locked.
Trapped fire.
Trapped.
Yeah, okay. Well, I found your wife. She's not doing great. She's super dead. Oh, there's a person there.
Have you found my Miri?
She's dead. I found her body in one of the burned buildings.
No. It can't be. I
Do
need
I
to see.
Not really. Why do you? Why do you ask? Oh, right. And now I have to buy. Oh. The poorly handled mechanic.
No.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Orthon's bed? Oh, fuck. I never tried to do that, dude. I forgot his bed is literally a pile of corpses. Oh, yeah. Who are you? What happened to the Duke? The yeah was about the beard thing. Who are you? What happened to the Duke? Who are you?
Gauntlet. Merilith. Flaming fist.
Yeah, mine isn't long enough for that. What happened to the Duke? Do you have any survivors?
Dead or dying.
Okie dokie. Starting to move that, huh? Wow. Flaming Fist Missionary, a letter. Hey, idiot. You left a snot rag on the kitchen table. I haven't thrown it out yet. What? Ugh. A lot of times I want to push you into a pit of snakes. But sometimes you say something so stupid and funny I think about it for days. Don't panic. Let's talk when you're home. Be safe out there, Rhea. What? I guess that was a message from his wife? That's if you even can. That's the problem with hair. Hair does not grow infinitely. It grows to a certain extent, then stops growing, then falls out, then starts growing again. If that wasn't the case, the hair on her arms would be so fucking long. I'd look like fucking it at this point. Can you imagine? Whoops. What did I do with that? I did something with it. Shit. Ah, fucking dick balls. Oh, I see what I did.
What's that?
Oh, small hole to get inside. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've got a full beard. It's not like it's not like patchy or anything. It's just like, you know how it is. Like some people, they can grow really fucking long. Mine definitely does not go very long. It's like an inch and a half at most. So it doesn't exactly. It's got to be way, way longer than that. You know what I mean? Well, I got hair about everywhere. More than I need, except for I am balding. Because everyone on my mom's side is bald as fuck. All of her brothers, her dad, all the men on her mother's side, all the men on her father's side. It is just it was an impossibility that I would be able to hold on to it the older I got, you know? Outside of, I guess, money. And to be fair, that holds true all the time. If I had the money, I could be 6 years old and have a bunch of hair transplant shit, I guess. And then have hair, but it just won't go as long as it used to. Ball in a ball.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? How did you die? Was the raid successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Died early, huh? How'd you die?
Archer. Roof. Should have seen.
Yeah. Who are you? Who are you?
Zarin.
Cool. There's a drow. He attacked with goblins. Pretty obvious. It's a burnt corpse when you click on it. When you click on them, it's like just a pile of chunked meat for an icon. Stolen property reward offered. In an act of craven vandalism that has not been diminished by the intervening years. Christ. The statue of the beloved ranger was callously torn from the central marketplace of Baldur's Gate and is still yet to be found. Though it has been some time since the replica was erected in its place. Oh, right. This is... Those idiots thought Minx was a statue. And then, nope, it's Minx. Someone turned him... I think a wild magic event turned him back to himself. Is the lore about how he got back. Oh, there's a lot of water here. Oh, probably because of that thing I dropped. Really? Y'all stepped in the fire? Nah, it's just safer.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Ah. Well, it's all mine now. Oh, that was the... It's weird that there's no option to give the trapped man's dowry back to him. Maybe I can. I don't remember being able to last time.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How'd you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight.
Nah.
If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
I think I found that dowry.
You did? Please. She'd want her sister to have it.
I'm keeping it. Here you go. Take it.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Yeah, okie dokes.
Action, not reaction.
No, not the bucket, not the... yeah, whatever. Pick that up. Okay. Alright. It's not really picking it up. Don't know what I was expecting. It's kind of on me for not manually forcing it. I always walk into the fire. Hello, ox. You are a frightened ox.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Animal handling, interrupt his behavior. Please. Yes.
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
Motherfucker. Why is it a performance check? We did animal handling to calm him down, and instead animal handling was used to gain insight. And now we're doing not animal handling for the animal. Fuck it. Ranger performance. At least it's a 5.
The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc.
Boo, back at you, bud.
This is a spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Does not indeed. Oh yeah, you can use soap to clean up. I never
a
do
man
that.
crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh. Recite the passphrase, little serpent long shadow.
Oh, Helm's Orps. I thought you were Flaming Fist.
No.
Well, down you go then. They'll be on it soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
So quick. Oh, wardrobe. Nah, wrong place. Wipeout spot? What do you mean? Like people often like lose here permanently because they fail a check or something. That'd be hilarious. That would be very sad to literally lose there. Man, that would be real sad. Oh, right, because that whole place is like set to blow and he's about to throw a firebolt. Yeah, no, I could see that. It's yeah. I mean, you'd think if you're doing an honor mode, you know not to go in there without a thing or without a capacity to, you know, talk them down or something.
Look at that.
Yes. There we go. Waypoint.
Better than nothing.
Not that I'm gonna fight anybody in here, but you know.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the Knolls. Let him in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
And there's a bunch of traps that thankfully aren't gonna.
Stay vigilant.
Don't get comfortable.
There are traps here.
Free me now, and I'll see.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
You have a pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone, He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Doesn't want to kidnap him.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
I know I don't have a lot of intimidation or persuasion. Don't have any of those. But I think I'm a little more inclined to threaten. Just to see. It's a 20? Well, he is a shit little thief with surrounded by other thieves in his little guild hall, so it makes sense. Fuck. That's impossible. Sure, we'll roll again. Why not? Let's waste all of our inspiration. I'm not actually willing to waste all my inspiration on this. Continue.
Look, mate, this don't have to get violent, right? You want him? Pay for him.
Are we unpacking?
Well, now, if we're talking, I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
$1,000 gold. Yeah, I don't even think I have 1,000 gold. I probably do though. This guy's DC checks are high. They're irritating. Yes.
All right, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you.
Sure.
He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper. All right, back already?
Trade.
Fancy that? So do I.
I do got a lot of shit to trade you. He does not have... Oh, right, I have to talk to her first. Can't show me the good stuff on the hammer. Can't you think you need me? I'm literally down here because it's okay. Stupid idiot. Hello.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zhentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon. Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Smart. Ooh, right, and we get ourselves a crossbow. Herald. Heavy crossbow. D10 plus... Well, this week. Okay. Heraldish Doom. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, one would assume it would be the weapon you're using, this one, it must succeed a charisma saving throw or be baned for 2 turns.
Strip this place bare!
We've got an upgrade. Wow.
I miss watching your artist paint.
I made a bucket of coins with him. When we get back
That's fancy looking.
A few, yeah.
And away I go.
Holy son of a bitch. Oh good, there's a ladder on the side.
Any falls behind, I'll leave them for the fist. And in no state to tell tales.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Yeah, Tidestring's pretty great. And I am Deacon.
A genuine
My slaves do not
I'm in your
speak
debt,
to me.
As is my patron. My betrothed, I should
Oh,
say.
betrothed, I should say.
Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. a patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Your Lady Janeth's a runaway groom?
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose.
A truly horrifying dilemma.
Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep.
This man's an idiot.
And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
To be honest with you, you've already spent enough gold on you, bud. Sorry.
I suppose I can endure the walk sober. Suffering has become an old friend, after all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Oh, I don't think there's going to be any console mod tools. I think it's just going to be... mods will be capable of being downloaded and used on the consoles. I'm assuming it'll be same as Bethesda, where the mod tools are purely PC still.
Alright, back already?
Back already? But maybe not. I have no idea. I guess we'll see. Trade.
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Yeah, friend of the family. That's me, all right. All right, Titan string bow, +1. Titan weapon. This weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. Yeah, no, that could be really good if you're really dead set on doing archery and got strength to go along with it. You know, that does remind me of I had an idea for a first-person RPG where instead of weapons having a damage range or you rolling for a chance to hit, instead you roll to the idea is basically use the chance to hit to determine damage range, basically. Right? So like instead of a weapon doing like 10 to 30, it would do 20 damage. And if you rolled at segmented low enough, it would go down or go up, cap at negative at 20%. But for like the lows, and then allow it to go much, much higher, than have it all on a sliding scale. So dexterity would have been chance to hit, which would improve your damage, and strength would just improve your damage directly, but not your chance to hit. Anyway, the reason this reminds me of that is you need a dex modifier for the Titan string bow, but you also want a strength score for damage, but the strength won't help you hit any better. So you'd want both of those to, you know, like you said, if you build around it, you need strength and dex to make this really shine. Uncommon heavy mail. Chain short. Light armor. More heavy armor, 15. Scale mail. Medium armor, 15. Beats what I got. I also know I'll find that elsewhere, but you know. The Jolty Vest. Superior materials. You take 1 less slashing damage. Counter shock. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or become shocked. That's not useful unless I've got shocky stuff, which I don't. Longbow. Giant breaker. Heavy hitter. Your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. That's pretty nice. I like the Bane I got on the other one though. Thievery. Hail of Thorns. I mean, the reality is the armor doesn't necessarily make you harder or easier to hit. Like, the person's like skill with a weapon. Yeah, I mean, just it does limit your movement a little bit, right? Like it is going to limit some of your mobility, your flexibility, that kind of thing. But yeah, really heavy armor isn't necessarily going to dramatically make you an easier target necessarily. But I do like, I'm not a giant fan of just a pure AC, just hit and miss, you know, especially when you're talking about like a more action game where you physically see the weapon hit the target, but then nothing happened. Like in Morrowind, it's really bad. But getting rid of a system like that in its entirety does remove an entire aspect of crunchy RPG numbers that you could be messing with, you know? That's why I think turning it into determining damage via how well you hit would be nice. That said, like you say, I do think armor should be damage reduction. I think that does make some level of sense. You know, one thing in Fallout, original Fallout, and I think Fallout 2, you know what, fuck, I'm gonna buy this. It ain't that expensive. I got plenty of money. In original Fallout, they actually had AC, but it wasn't a base thing on most stuff. So like most armor was just damage reduction. Like it just lowered the amount of damage you took from stuff. And there was no, it was damage threshold was literally just pure damage reduction, pure like individual number damage reduction. And do we have another Great Axe +1? Huh. Oh, you know what? I got rid of Karlach before I need to give it back to Karlach. And anyway, well, that's okay. So that's not true. It's not true. It's important to understand what it's called, because AC from armor is called a deflection. It's your deflection AC, which means you actually got hit, but the armor deflected the blow and you took 0 damage from it. Like it literally is like angled armor. They went to go hit you, but it bounced off in a way that resulted in 0 harm. In this game, they don't really go out of the way to let you know any of that shit. And I don't know if they go heavily into that in 5th edition, but in 3rd edition, and I'm pretty sure in 5th edition, they literally made very clear distinctions between, I mean, the reality is it all gets added up into one chunk, but the base 10 AC is literally just chaos. It's literally just, it's the pure chance of whatever, you know, rolling a 1 per chance of miss. It's like, you know, if it gets into that range, they just miss you. You didn't have to dodge. They were never going to hit you. They just misjudged the distance, that kind of thing. Dexterity is a dodge bonus. There's natural AC, which is basically like bark skin or having really thick hide, where they hit you. They landed a hit, but your hide is so thick, or you've got like bark skin on, that it literally just absorbed the hit and nothing happened to you. You didn't take any damage. That's what I'm trying to, that's literally what I'm saying. It is a deflection bonus. So okay. 15 AC. Everyone has 10 base AC, which is literally just the chaos of battle, aka you misjudge the distance. So let's say you have 15 AC. The other guy And that 5 AC you're gaining is purely from the armor you're wearing. Like you said, plate mail. You're wearing plate mail. I want to say a breastplate is 6 AC, so it's like 16. But whatever, 50, we'll go 15. Plate, you're wearing some kind of plate, you're at 15 AC because of the +5 it's giving you. That if they roll low enough that they get, like, let's say a 5 against your 15, that's within the first 10. That's case of battle. They whiffed. They misjudged the distance. They stepped on the pebble wrong, and they kind of whatever. You didn't dodge it. It didn't hit you at all. But if they rolled if they got a total of 13. If they got okay, first things first, fuck Baldur's Gate 3. I love the game, but Larian has fucked over the rules in so many ways. Using that as saying D&D's fucked it up is nonsense. That's Larian being Larian. The armor, the AC from armor is called the deflection bonus. So if they were to roll, say, a 13 out of your, and they therefore they quote unquote miss you at 15, technically they hit you, but it just deflected off your armor, which is why it was called deflection. Like there was basically dodge bonus, deflection bonus, natural armor, and then there was also like the fourth enchantment magical armor bullshit that's just magic made it not hit you. But either way, my point is they've always thought about that, and the idea is they hit, but it does no damage. In fact, it's the same thing for barbarians having a lot of armor. But either way, I forgot I was selling to him.
All right, back already.
I do like it being represented as actual damage reduction, regardless of all that, you know. So it's just it being AC is just easier in pen and paper because you're just doing one thing. And it minimizes the amount of math you have to do, which I think is important for pen and paper, less important for a video game. Gale can use that. Gale can use that. Gale can use that. Okay. On hit with an unarmed attack, we're never going to use that, and I don't need all 3 of these for. Gale's already consumed 1 item. He's only going to consume 2 more. We might as well let's keep all pendants. I'll get rid of this. Unless one of these is just, we'll get rid of the sparky hands. Those look cool. Oh, that's right. I was going to give that to what's her name. Speed of you when the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Well, it's athletics. I might as well put it on just in case I have to dash or whatever the fuck. Yeah. I mean, as far as the wording is concerned, it's just hit or miss. That's all. Like, from a mechanic standpoint, hit or miss is all that matters. But like I say, if you go and look at the D&D rules, there's literally different There's also part of the reason they also make that distinction between armor, like deflection and dodging, is because you can gain dodge bonuses from AC via magic items. You can gain deflection bonus, but they don't want that stacking. So if you have a lot of dexterity, I think it's weird because I think your dexterity always stacks with a dodge bonus, even though it's counted as a dodge bonus. But they don't. 2 sources of a dodge bonus wouldn't stack. Not ignoring your attributes. But then 5th edition also does a lot of things different, like Barkskin sets your AC to a value instead of giving, like in 3rd edition, Barkskin gave you 5 natural AC, well 3 to 5 depending on your level. It was just here's plus 5 AC for the next 20 some fucking odd hours or whatever level you were, right? Like the next 10 to 20 hours or whatever, which is pretty crazy. I'll go grab stuff from the camp. Will, want to talk about your father, I'm sure. Well, I want to sell crap that's not... I might use this, but I probably won't. So I'll leave it there just in case. There we go. I mean, either way, that's just the tabletop game. I'm saying that the base D&D does keep track of that.
Got some interesting stuff
And it's-
for a friend of the family.
It's pretty easy to use that as like a narrative thing if you want to. I can definitely see people just ignoring it though. There's no reason to really bother paying attention. Pleasure indeed, yes. Let's go and throw on this stuff.
The storm in. I want to see those traps in action.
Give this to Shadowheart. Might as well throw those on, because why not? And that needs to go. We'll throw that in the camp for now. So I'm not carrying it, but that's got to go to, what's her name? You are going to Will.
Are we on
Not
packing?
Will.
I thought we was packing.
Oh, I can give stuff to Karlach and Will from here. I don't remember being able to do that. Shattered Flail. The fuck I picked this up? Oh, right. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for D6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Like,
I was told there'd be battles, not this hide and seek stuff.
why would you join up with a bunch of rogue
Alright,
people
back
if
already?
you wanted to fight?
Of course.
Join a mercenary group.
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Almost done with this bullshit, by the way. Yeah. All right.
Pleasure.
Pleasure indeed. Now I just got everybody to put their things on.
Wonder if the fist pay better than this lot.
Seek and you shall find me.
They probably do not pay better than the fist. All right.
To do.
Got our stuff. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah. That's what. Sorry. That reminded me. That's what I was getting into with Fallout, was that they had all armor was damage reduction. So like when you get hit, you remove like a certain number of points. But when you got to power armor had like 10 damage reduction. So you're always removing 10 damage. So anything that's like rapid fire ends up getting heavily reduced to the point to where you may take no damage at all. But it also had an AC bonus, or it also had an AC total. And AC was, like you said, just a pure chance to hit or miss, which means if you were in power armor, you reduce the damage of everything hitting you, and there was a chance it just got deflected, which I think is pretty cool. There might have been like some base armor that also had a little bit of AC on it, but power armor was the main sort of, here's just a % chance you don't get hit at all. And most of the game was based off of... this is important to also note that the AC is separate from the hit chance. So there's literally like a chance to hit and a chance to miss. That's a base function of the game because you're shooting guns and attacking with weapons. And AC wasn't the factor for that. AC was a separate factor, I believe. That was like only present on certain armor, which was just another roll to see if shit just got deflected entirely, which I think is pretty cool. And the camera went crazy for some reason.
That's curious.
Well, very curious. But I do like the idea of that, like you're saying. I like armor being damage reduction. I don't like hit chance being... Yeah. Send to camp. Send to camp. Well, I don't have to check all of these. I'm not going to. Why does the camera keep freaking out? Like, is there something stomping around here?
Great Guardian, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
So was it spoken and so was it done? Oh man, oh boy. How am I going to get through the Lae'zel part?
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Yeah, I don't want to do that till we're 5. On the off chance we have to fight. And by off chance, I mean the very likely chance we're going to have to fight. It's the Gnolls. And there's Auntie Ethel. Oh boy. Sunlit wetlands. Well, there's the necromancer thing. I'm gonna go open my window real quick now that it's time's passed. Oh yeah, the ogres. I should go talk to the ogres and kill them. So you're saying get the ogres and then use them in the Gith fight if I have to fight the Gith? I mean, yeah. That is, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll try to convince him. If I can't convince him, you know, whatever. I do want part of me wants the amulet from him, but also, I don't really like how this armor looks.
No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Quite elegant for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing?
Sure, that's definitely it.
I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
I'll do you one better. Sure. Why not? Ah, there we go. Looks like if that doesn't roll a 3 or 4, we've got a 50-50 here.
How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow 2 masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins
That's a pretty good idea.
understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Does goblin give gold? We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Yes, forget goblins. You should fight for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Ooh. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Oh, shit, fucks. I'm not gonna waste it.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
Yeah, offers. I want to keep wasting money on stuff I don't give a fuck about, but I'm gonna more than likely forget to use anyways. Change my offer off to that table.
Oh, but you do love to tease.
Weird.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food.
Well, bleh. Did I even get experience for that? I have no idea. Oh, God damn it. You'd think the case, you'd loot the case, but no. Why would you loot the case when you could break it, apparently? That is one thing all these games always miss, is the ability to have me choose who is going to say a line of dialogue, you know? I do like it when... I'm trying to think of what game it was recently that I played where I was able, like, sometimes I was literally able to have the companions talk, like it was one of the options in the conversation menu. Something like that would be nice if I could like literally select one of the companions to say the line. I have a feeling they decided not to do that because if you're the one talking and it's silent, it makes sense, but then they expect the other people to, I don't know, have dialogue.
Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine.
Apparently.
We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Mm-hmm. Well, did not mean to talk to you. I was trying to click on the chest there. Whoops. Okay. That's what I get for not using the radial, the AoE thing. Potion. Nice. Or a heal pod anyway. God damn it. Glorious vaulting. Healer's log.
I'll take that.
Something over there.
Oh, nice. He spotted it. Mouldering cast. Got summon. Scroll summon Quasit. Nutbuster. Poo Scraper. Shovels. Friend Finder. And Friend. Ha ha ha. Yes. Of course.
That might be worth a look.
Just dude, it's I mean the thing is like you'll literally I know what the difference is. It's like this is a box with things in it or a box without things in it. But every once in a while there'll be a box without things in it and you loot it instead of breaking it. It just it's just a whole dumb thing. It's dumb and stupid and dumb. A is for Azus, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna click this and start combat. Oh no, I'm surprised.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
To me. On my way.
Time to strike. You bow, or you
Creator.
Take this!
Best be on my way.
What's the plan?
Swift and lethal. No time to waste. My path be true.
The lance board is set.
Eat this!
With ease.
Light on my feet.
Ready. Moving.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Take this!
Nothing important is ever easy. Time to press ahead.
Can't give up. Got to move.
I will ascend.
Let me work my magic.
Let's move.
I apparently tapped my mic and it got turned off. Sorry about that. That's one of the only downsides of this mic. It's got a capacitor, little sensitive tappy thing. Dragonborn, I am Sirjit Hava. Examine your appearance.
You do your best to wipe the dirt from your face and look presentable. Adventuring is murder on one's wardrobe, though.
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master, for sure.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
May he die 1,000 more deaths. He's a great and powerful leader.
A poor choice. You will be purged.
My options were he's a lich, fuck him, and he's super great. Oh no, oh no. Run, everybody.
Get back!
Yeah, no, that's, yeah, no. When they said purge, they really fucking meant purged. Just gonna... We'll just wait it out. We'll just sit here a little bit. Just wait a little bit. So, Lae'zel, what's up?
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
You know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
It was more a question about, like, information, you know? Like, interesting tidbits. Less about your... Yeah. Are we... no, Okay. That's all just gonna make her super angry. Alright, I think the Annihilation Orb is done burning everything. There's more scary tons, huh? Fascinating.
Biscuit in and out.
What's next, I wonder? Mine needs greater anyway. Keeping low. Taking my chance. Just hurry this along.
Eat this.
Hey, here we go. Spider buddy, spider buddy. Come on there. I'm gonna stab him right in the butt. Yeah.
Another fight. Let's go.
I am fury. I am death.
Right, there's another one up here. It's taken. Yeah, that's not great.
Well, so much for peace. Breathe deep and move.
Gone with the weave. Take this.
Damn. Ah, good. He's going for my guy. I was hoping he was going for that over my spider. Ugh. There goes half my spider's health.
This is your
Had to sneeze. Ooh. Haha.
taking position.
Let's finish this. Worth a rummage.
Wow, that's a fucking bummer and a half.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Nice. Let's try this again.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only what think you of the Zolkir known as
is a foul, wretched creature. Wait, hold on. What think you of Zolkir known as... is a foul, wretched creature?
You are no Zolkir. But are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam?
Oh, right, I should have read this. Doctor's Journal, balsams clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
So I would have read this worm in my head.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Supposedly supposed to be necromantic stuff, but whoever did this didn't really understand D&D very well. Here's the other research notes. Raising dead, which would only make a zombie or a skeleton, failed, gone too long, body decomposed, impossible. Oh no, raise dead is the first resurrection. I guess technically it's the second resurrection spell, right? Like raise dead. They have to be dead no longer than I think it's 10 days. I think is the minimum. Reanimation failed, came back as a ghoul, would not come back as a ghoul. It would be a skeleton or a zombie. And as a necromancer, this guy's a fucking idiot for trying that. Speak with dead. Sure. Clone is a 8th level wizard spell. I mean, reanimation plus clone would do nothing. Both ghouls, that's stupid. Resurrection failed. Why? Magical curse. That's 100 years. And you need most of the body intact. 100 years. It's a long time. That's the funny thing is that you don't really need the whole body. You just need like part of it. It'll literally like make organs and fix things if it needs to or whatever. But 100 years of that one. True resurrection, I think, is 200 years, or maybe resurrection is 10 years, and the other one is like 10 days. Raised Dead is 5th level, so you need to be a 9th level cleric. Yeah. Raised Dead is 9 days. Resurrection, I think, is Tenera. You touch a dead creature that has been dead for no more than a century. So yeah, this one's resurrection is 100 years. And that isn't undead. He just made a bunch of people undead. Yeah. If its soul is free and willing, target returns to life. True resurrection. I've reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? None of that makes any... I just don't understand.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Oh, that whole place is trapped to hell. Bracers of defense. You gain +2 to bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. That's a Karlach item for now. Or probably forever. I only got 5 disarm tools. Good old advantage, though. Pretty sure we got it. Isn't there a key somewhere around here? Evil Eye. Oh, the Evil Eye. It's a book. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Pot, yeah, all right.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
You don't say. There's something orange. There it is, rusted key. I noticed the recent patch they have on this one, or whatever patch version this is. I have it so that we don't know when we failed a check for something. Back when they first patched that in, every time I walked around and I failed a check, I would still hear the rolling. So I knew checks were being made. It just didn't give me the message that I failed. I've noticed they fixed that. And now literally, I don't notice it's happening until someone succeeds. Which is good. I need at least a 3 and we got 11. Very good.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Gale doesn't say anything, huh? So, is this book only something I can give to Astarion? I kind of assumed it'd also be Gale, right? Drop the tome, ready to destroy it. Tuck the book into your pack. Leave the book be. We'll leave it be for now. What was it called? Necromancy of Thay. Warlocks, bards, and sorcerers, blah, blah, blah. Weird. Why might one use balsam ointment to clean a wound? Oh, rangers get a special response. I didn't get a special response. Ah, whatever. These are not what I'm looking for. Act 1. Let's see here. Giving the book to Astarion. Giving it to him will net for Astarion. Once he has obtained the book, it cannot be transferred to another companion or the playable character. Destroying the book will be destroyed only by radiant damage. Destroying it will net disapproval by Astarion, but approval from Karlach, Lae'zel, and Will. Destroying the book will spawn 3 hostile shadows. Ooh. Read the book for its dark secrets. I don't care about its dark secrets. It is nice to get like the free speak with the dead, but for roleplay purposes, Tolna Tomemonger? Who the fuck's that? Oh, that's the lady who's telling you to shut the fuck up, right? Okay, yeah. Whale. Let's see if
let's get on with it.
Shadowheart can break the book. That shit's evil. Oh, right. Can't be an inanimate object, motherfucker. Yeah, I can have it manually read it. That's not what I mean. I meant like I want like story, like if Gale was like, hey, I'm interested in the book, let me have it, and then he has his own thing. Because that's Astarion has his own actual personal little thing with it. But I also think we would want to destroy it. But like you can't use Sacred Flame on the damn thing. I'm like, I don't think she has any radiant damage spells besides that. That's force damage. Oh, you know what? This will be apt.
Despite everything.
I have a holy potion somewhere. Holy water. Which apparently didn't do any holy damage like I said it did. Cool. Cool. Great. Super. Oh, your guiding bolt. That'll okay.
Long way to go still.
Forgot about guiding bolt.
Probably wise of you to get rid of that thing.
Let's get going.
Oh no, we're being attacked.
Need to find a way forward.
By a darkness thing. Okay. Can't see shit. I'm gonna light this place up with fire in here. Oh, right. The darkness, you can't throw into the darkness, because why would you? That would only make perfect sense and be something we would normally do. Oh, Gale is so fucked right now. Oh, I could have disengaged.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Need to act fast.
Victory is assured. Of course.
Oh, good. Guess that wasn't a miss. Where the fuck's the roll? 10 plus 3 plus 3, 16. He had, oh yeah, he had disadvantage. He rolled a 10. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. He doesn't have a lot of AC.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
God, they do so much damage.
On the move. I'm ready.
Boo.
My injuries need tending.
Was that half? Was that lost condition bless? Saving. No. Wait, hold on. They're the wrong gloves on her.
Keep fighting.
When you heal another creature, they gain resistance to bludgeon, piercing, and slashing. No, that's it. It says bless though, which bless does not give that at all. This is bless. Huh. Oh fuck, I don't have a healing. Oh fuck, okay. I'm gonna have to throw a potion.
Blood comes easy these days.
How do I split? Fuck it. Deal with that later. Fucking ow, dude.
My faith protects me.
Good experience, though.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, we've no rest or anything. We're gonna have to do ourselves a long rest. We're so messed up. Shit. I'll do it here. Ooh, I was very curious if this would be a new looking camp. I don't think I've ever seen this camp before. Guess we'll give Will a little chatting too.
Will's brows furrow.
I mean,
as your
seriously.
minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes, Drow set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Curious. I'd heard Duke of Ravengard's son left the city.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
Yeah.
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzoberranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Well, shit. Let's talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
Oh no, my controller. Just gonna swap batteries. We'll charge that one later. I do not care what it was like to be a son of a Grand Duke. Hello, Scratches. Bark, bark, bark. Pet the dog. That's a good dog. That's a good dog. So where does this lead? Ah! To Withers and to Astarion. Gale's at 1
Go
health.
ahead. I'm listening.
His face is so fucked. I was wondering if a condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
What do you think about having a vampire in the camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
I mean, that's true. Okie dokes. Karlach.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight.
Smart.
Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, there's a big old pile of jack shit up here. That means Shadowheart and oh wow, you two together. Boy, we're geniuses at layout, I guess.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
What's the story with that odd artifact you always have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Why have you been paying for?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Yes, being tortured by your god is always a good sign. Why would Shar subject you to such thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
And anybody causes to hurt you? I mean, I know. Seems pretty obvious.
Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random.
Now, she hates when you help people.
I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Endure. So you knew more? Yeah. How could you manage living with such a thing? Is there anything else I could do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask.
Dude, she's
Maybe
she's on high grade
the
copium.
next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Uh-huh. Talk about your Shar worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Sure, no problems. Hey, could you put guidance? Oh, never mind. It's a 5. Roll low and got +0. Still success.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you.
Sure.
Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
One of the original twin gods? Nope, never heard of her. Remind me. Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge one way or the other. She doesn't sound very appealing going by her titles. I've heard Shar worship is vilified by many because she's a horrible, destructive being who toys with her own worshippers who are in a shitty death cult and they don't realize it. I honestly, faith is your own concern. I won't judge you one way or another.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Turn to other matters. To get to know you, I want to get to know you more. That's fine. Talking about what happens to us. I feel you, and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect. Alrighty, leave. I just want to get her an affinity up high enough that she's not all, you know, stupid. Hey, she's super high on Deacon. Good.
Don't give up now.
Greetings, Lae'zel, you sexy frog lady.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Oh, dude, yeah, no, they pretty much... Like, the only... It's... Karlach is literally, like, the one odd one out who is just like, look, man, I got... no, she used to have that until that fucker sold her into to devil slavery for all eternity. Why do you think Karlach is in denial? I can't think of a reason why she'd be in denial. She pretty much hates what's his name. It's not like she's confused that he sold her or whatever. Sure, we'll ask the dumb question. You think her crutch?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Yeah. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself that we may gain total understanding. And wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order
that's true.
Chaos
Yeah.
and cold fire's rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she's absolutely willing to die at the end there, you know? The only reason she doesn't is because Will's like, no! No! Because he refuses to allow it to happen, or your character just doesn't want to allow it to happen. But she's totally willing to allow it to happen. To be perfectly fair, though, yeah, she does have a breakdown after we kill what's his name. I think she was expecting some kind of... emotional change. Like, I've killed him and now I feel better. And instead she's like, nope, feel the same, just as pissed off, and I'm gonna die and I don't want to. Which I get. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure? We all know. Everyone has told us we turn into a mind flayer. I know why that question is there. I just wish I could get rid of it. All right, sleepy times. Yes. Why are we all walking over here? The Blade of Frontiers. Oh, right. I forgot.
She's coming.
This giant piece of shit.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, aren't you a luscious thing? It's who the nine hells are you?
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me devils only. She's a tiefling, not a monster.
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
I mean, technically, you know, technically she has a metal heart, which is still a heart, just not a organic one. Which, whatever, that's devil shit. We'll kill her now. No. Better not lay a damn finger. Karlach, blast it all, Will. Why didn't you tell me about this? I've heard enough. You're leaving this place. Get to the point, devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
You're welcome.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
So yeah, I don't. So I think the thing is there. When I first said, I'm like, we could totally get rid of the horns. Like there's magic to get rid of that, but his soul has now been fully tainted by all the layers of hell or whatever. New goat here for. Okay. Can I hear someone say help me? That's weird. Will.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
What'd you expect, man? She's a devil. Their entire thing is bullshit.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before
What
I
you
was
get for signing a shitty contract.
I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame
I
spark
technically
was
have
for
one
the good
on.
of the coast.
I swear to God. Let me guess. This fact is what caused the rift between you and your father.
It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Yeah, Will's pretty dumb. So I have, okay, I've gotta see this. I gotta see that. Ooh. Guess we'll try it out on Will here. Do I have any other clothing? I don't have any other clothing. Yeah, this is the normal outfit I've always had on in all my other characters, but for whatever reason, on my guy, it doesn't show that way.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hurry equip before the Dingley boys. Oh wait, he has underwear. Oh, thank God. Maybe I'll walk around like this. Haha, yes. just walk around camp like this the whole time. So, Missouri, you say? Yes. I said, yes. I'm not gonna worry about that. I keep looking for clothes. If I find something, well, this game and its clothing options suck. That is one of the things I want mods to do. Hello, Karlach.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Yeah. They must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Yeah. True. Factual. Let's go sleeps. Autocomplete. Full rest. Alrighty. Way out was here. Dude, that is something people, yeah, I've noticed a lot of people complain about that, where a lot of things that are like Dragonborn get like a bonus AC for having scales. And Dragonborn don't really get a lot of stuff. Like you look at like elves, and elves are like, they're immune to sleep and they don't have to sleep, and then they have training in this and in this, and they get this thing and this and blah, blah, blah. And then Dragonborn, they're like, you do get damage resistance to one thing, and you get dragon breath of some kind, but like they don't get much. I do agree, like +1 AC would make a lot of sense, +1 natural AC, but it is what it is.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Huh. Oh, right. I was going to say, there was something else I forgot to do. I need to go talk to Dammon, and I need to bring Karlach with me. Let me go grab Karlach real quick. This will be a chunk of experience. Hello, Dancy.
Why are we slowing down?
We're not slowing down. Oh boy. Come on, we're heading out.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Yeah, you're replacing Gale.
Now we're talking.
Nothing but ladies. And...
Let's march.
I figure I just run around with these people, and then whenever I'm like, you know what? I really need some kind of caster, we swap. But until then,
well, not as bad as it could have.
we just do as we do as well as we can with just a whole lot of fighter types. Know what I'm saying? I do have Iron Infernal Iron on me right now. And I don't need another one until we get to Act 3? No, Act 2. So I'm already good on that front. It's good. We good. Open. I mean, the only real downside is Shadowheart currently sucks as a ranged person, because clerics kind of get poop cantrips. I can fix that with staves though, so I'll probably give her the cold staff so she can do zappy zaps with that bitch. And then I could get her the thing that lets her use her own like wisdom modifier for damage on a staff, and then she would literally get bonus damage on that as well.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Damon!
I think I
thought I sensed an infernal around here, but you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Nice.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
I mean, absolutely. Have at it.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience.
Yeah, Will having any intelligence at all is
give me just a moment.
An absolute disgrace to his character. The man's not the smartest guy.
And I think have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach.
Dude, seriously.
Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report.
If there's, I mean, out of the list of things of like, why is Larian like this? How they handled attributes is absolutely 100% one of them.
Better tools.
Like when you first meet Halsin, he literally has attributes that match who he is as a character, and then he turns into a companion, and his attributes just fuck off in some random direction. Because now he has to conform to the shitty attributes they've decided to choose, to give us. To be fair, I blame 5th edition for that, because the thing is,
Damon's upgrade didn't calm me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Yeah, we'll get to that second upgrade.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
You gonna be alright?
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
I mean, we just...
Shoes. Where did I put them? Done.
Nothing I can do to stop the sounds. Okay, so... 5th edition has like the worst point buy system, and the thing is, the point buy system works great for a game, for a computer game, because you don't. But also like, you're not supposed to roll 3d6 and because that just creates an average shitty character. You're supposed to roll 4d6 or 5d6 and pick the 3 highest. And you're supposed to, then you roll 6 times and then pick where they go, which can create a very good character. Like, that's the whole point. The problem is, the guys who made the game, they're like, here's what we intend for you to do, and it'll make a good character. But instead of that, here's 6 attributes to choose from, where the highest is 15. And the point buy system is based off of that. Now, in my opinion, they're here, just take these 6 attributes. Isn't that great? Right? It does like you can't start with 7. You can't start with like an 18. It's whatever. It's probably 15 being the highest is basically just a shitty starting character across the board. And it sucks. Turning that into a point buy system, so like you can't go more than a 15 and all that kind of, like, it's problematic in my opinion. It's just that's that is base D&D being 5th edition being poop in that regard. I've never done the dumb kid stuff. I guess I might as well try that now. And I know all they did was just use the point buy system that exists in the pen and paper. It's hilariously the one thing they didn't decide to redo out of all the other dumb choices they made to redo the rules.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking? I was trying to help.
Find Donnie?
Did you hear me?
Investigate the beach. Oh, this kid.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Donnie, isn't it? Went to see the dragon's
He
lair.
nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thanks. I will just right here.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Need help with something?
Nothing comes to mind. Always eager to accept donations, though.
Anything to trade? Arrow of Darkness. Hey, I'm gonna buy that because I thought I had one and then I didn't, and that was irritating. I'll also buy an Arrow of Roaring Thunder as well because those are very useful. And that's the end of that sentence. Yeah.
Anything else?
Nah, I'm good.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Sure thing. Awkward small child. Yeah, maybe. That not even maybe. Yes, that is like that happened. That even happened with the original Neverwinter Nights. Like BioWare was writing literally the story for the original Neverwinter Nights got basically pooped on because of not Hasbro, because I don't think Hasbro owned them at the time. But the whatever the hell the D&D company was themselves specifically. They do have a tendency to be real. Like, I mean, there's... I mean, in my opinion, they should... how do I put this? I think it's important for them to keep, like, lore stuff accurate, right? You know? Like, this is how the character should be, this is a blah, 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 even though they're, you know, they completely mutilated Viconia. I think that should be what they do. So I'm kind of agree from that standpoint, but at the same time, they have a tendency to make things really bad and just bad. Okay, we are level 4. We're not even almost 5. We're almost halfway to 5. I'm trying to think of everything I can do. There are spiders. That's a big old pile of... There's the hag. The hag and the Githyanki are definitely a bit of a problem. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, agreed. I mean, the only reason I'm bummed by it is because I really like the D&D system. Larian didn't do as good of a job on translating that to a game.
Smell that? Fresh forest air.
I smell only
And
fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an
like based off of what they've done in the past, I can't see them ever doing
Take a day
something
off once in a while,
I really
Lae'zel.
like. I mean, yeah, maybe they will,
I
but
do not take days
their
off.
systems are always a
I'd
little.
even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Okay. I don't know where to go. I'm a little like mentally stuck on what I should do next. I guess I'll go towards the goblins.
Blade of frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark
Did I
on the irony.
accidentally click
but
on you?
I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
I guess I accidentally talked to her. Cool. Agreed, I guess. But yeah, I have no doubt I mean, on one hand, they're like, what they were saying is they started work on a Baldur's Gate 4, and they were considering doing DLC or a game. And in my opinion, the answer is they should have done DLC and then moved on. But Larian is a company that doesn't like doing DLC. Like for whatever reason, they're just like, why would I do DLC when I could just do another game? It's and to some extent I get it, but on the other side, I hate that line of thinking, because DLC usually dramatically improves on the game itself, making the overall thing a better experience instead of leaving it as is, I guess. Is there always a bridge here? Probably. Yeah, no, that is for sure. The making this game has definitely improved their name recognition for people that didn't pay attention to them before. Yeah. I mean, I like DLC.
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair!
Dab. Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't want to waste authority on this idiot. Beautiful animal. Does she belong to the Nordland Wartaga family? Jesus. Oh, good. Low roll. Fuck you. What's funny is I could have succeeded if this was proper D&D, but this is Larian D&D, so fuck me. Reroll. That's better. It's more like it. I would have had to roll like a 3 at least, but still. 50-50 on the D4.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts.
She looks fierce. Is she battle tested?
Of course. Ripped out 3 bellies on our last raid alone. Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours.
Osri, you
Nice
shit.
evidence across the mug. Ought to do it.
You can't be serious.
Go on. Don't skimp, neither.
Absolutely. Do I throw it at the guards? No. Nah.
Them's the rules. You follow them now, or you follow them dead. What'll it be?
What if...
Do it, or don't, you bloody Ranga.
Oh, okay. I guess we're going to throw it at the guards. All right, well, here we go. Just going to pick this up and shove it in your face.
I hope that was worth it, Daddy.
Yeah, it was. First things first. I think I should throw an acid arrow on this thing to guarantee a little more oomph on it. Yeah, that's right. Good. Switch up. Hold here.
Time to strike.
She's not gonna have the movement. Or is she? All right. Oh yeah, I guess she's got like the extra charges. That's what you get for being a big old idiot. Ooh, a crit. Not good. All right. $55, $40. Give her a little bit of a heal and give her damage reduction. Yeah, blade and 2 rounds of blade and bless sword, solid. Attack of opportunity. Why are you going after her? See, I agree with you when that's what it actually is. That's not what it is with Larian. Larian released the game. Larian basically had all this content planned out and then decided on a point where they could just release the game because they needed to for money purposes because the game was costing, whatever. It's costing them whatever. Get it out, get sales, then continue adding in the basically what I'm getting at here is instead of finishing the game and then releasing it, they got 80% of the 70-80% of the way there, released it, and then started adding in well, it was way more than that. It was like 90%. And then all they're doing is finishing up the stuff they already had planned. It's not, none of it's DLC. It's literally like ending content that was supposed to be there from the start, you know? Opposed to like, say, a giant expansion like the Shadow of the Erd Tree. That's what I want. I want like a big, large, like I want a DLC that finished Karlach's story and everybody else's story and all that kind of stuff. If that was going to be Baldur's Gate 4, all right, cool. Finish all these character stories, it'd be nice. Though to be fair, I don't know how they would have done that with how disparaged all of it is. Like, Lae'zel is literally off in the outer plains fighting to try to take down Vlaakith while she's like guarding support from the Githzerai, and Karlach's off in the fucking hells. You know what I mean? Like, it's there's just no way they could have possibly tied any of that shit together. It would have just been, I mean, there is to some extent, but it would have had to been everybody comes together, and they would have had to have like something that she needed done and fix Karlach and something things, whatever. I just, yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, balls. That's not great.
Time to strike.
Let's see here. I think this guy is the biggest bar. I mean, that said, like I've said before, I do like that Larian, because the other thing is other companies would like have all that stuff planned, then scrap it, and then we would never see it again. Or they would do it via DLC. I prefer how Larian does it if they're going to do it that way, you know? I think it's financially smart for them, and it is relatively nice for us as the players to eventually get all of that.
Heading there.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Used Vital Lae'zel needs a 16 to hit, rolled an 18. Do I waste more shield slots? It doesn't show me how many shield slots, how many spell slots I have. Do it. It's probably stupid of me, but whatever. Forgot to summon this guy ahead of time.
Swift and lethal.
I don't think he's gonna die on that next turn with that bleed. But there's an off chance he might. I'll hit this one. Yeah. Oh, Larian, it's not that Larian could have. That's exactly what they did. They had a bunch of stuff missing, and then the smart thing about what they did about parts missing was they were smart in that all the stuff that was missing was the very, very ending stuff, like literally the ending camp, right? They were very smart in the parts they left out that they were going to add in later. Which was all like ending cutscenes or some choices here and there, instead of being like, oops, no Act 3. You know what I mean? At least they're not like, at least they did not like leave out a bunch of quests and shit. But you're right, a lot of companies would just, I mean, they either wouldn't put the content in at all, ever, or it would be part of a DLC, which is just pretty bullshit. I cannot attack with her. She's done. Ouch. I'll leave Snake to you. Or, the spider. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. They released a month early, which was smart. That worked out for them. And then they spend all their time, you know, getting it out on consoles or whatever, so they're like going between a bunch of stuff. Like I said, I think what they did was very smart. And they also did that with they've done that with their past games too, where they got it they got like the full campaign front to back done, but there was some stuff they wanted to do that they didn't, and they decided to release instead of like spending the next half year trying to get all that stuff in, and just add it in over the next year. Which is, I think, works out for everybody for the most part. Like, part of me feels like my evil playthrough. Well, my evil playthrough, I feel a little cheated out of, but that's only because it was glitched, right? Minthara was glitched out, which is not great. And the ending is literally I'm sitting on here and I don't get anything after it, which is a bummer. Which is where this patch is going. They're finally going to be adding that stuff in, where we're going to get more of an ending for evil characters. Or for evil playthroughs. I don't know how much of that's going to be the case, but you know. Well, shit. Oh, this is concentration. Oh, no, that's my shield. Right.
Very well.
All right. Ow. Whee! Oh, Lae'zel, I don't know if you can jump up there or not. Oh, I don't think I can. I can't jump up there. Boo. Boo.
What now?
It's a spider. Should literally just be able to go. It's just be able to crawl over here. But is not to be the case. Ooh. Ooh, get fucked. Get fucked, bud.
I am fury. I am death.
You are indeed. Now murder this little fucker. Perfect. Talk to. There we go. Oh, yeah. Alchemist fire. Yeah, for sure. I still really, that is one thing that kind of bugs me, though. There's a lot of stuff that should have legendary actions that just don't. And all I want is in this, I want another option down here, or these to go up to honor mode. Like I want to turn on the legendary actions, right? Like legendary actions should not be a difficulty slider. That's part of the base game. That's part of D&D. God damn it! It's always a bummer when but as it is what it is. I'm just happy. Like at the end of the day, I'm just happy we got a good D&D game. Period. Because like they weren't doing D&D stuff at all. They weren't making anything. And then like one of the most recent D&D games to come out when they started, you know, okaying more video games. It's like shit where they're like, it's D&D, and I'm like, it's not. It's Forgotten Realms. There's zero D&D in this. It's just Forgotten Realms. It's just Forgotten Realms lore shit. Which, hey, don't get me wrong.
Time to get
I like Forgotten Realms, but I couldn't give two shits about Dritz and his little merry band of idiots. You know, like I don't.
Trap. Be cautious.
And it's like, the thing is, it's like I'm even down for someone trying to translate D&D rules into action. I've thought about how to do that before, but they didn't even bother having anything D&D related in that game that they made with the action adventure Dritzy game. I forget what the fuck it was called. There was like no abilities in there that even came close to match. It just bad.
Best avoid that trap.
I mean, I guess we could avoid the trap. Oh, really? Interesting.
Trap.
That is definitely an idea to keep in mind, that's for sure.
Step carefully. There's a
Remember
trap.
these webs being here. I don't think my little spider buddy did these either. Oh good, I'm enwebbed. I bet you they put these things here so when these traps go off, it all turns into fire. Yeah. Which is a little terrifying with a slightly buggy game, you know? It's nice having a few extra save files just in case. Alright, goblins. Ah, yeah, we're gonna have a little moment of panic and something reveal, blah blah. Here it is.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
I think it's where she pulls that out instead of it floating out on its own.
Lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Well, shit.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
The vision, the voice, what was it? That power, is that what happens to others when we use the parasites on them? The vision, the voice, what was it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves.
We didn't.
We should keep moving.
Arvik seems to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
If you don't know what it is, how do you have it in the
Because
first
it
place?
was our mission to retrieve it. Me and the others. I'm the only one who made it.
Right. Ah, Volo.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Wait a minute. They have the...
Laugh at the stranger.
Albert up here.
Fair camp. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best makers of blades in the quarry.
As even a bird.
Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth.
Where is it?
Laugh if
George
you
Van
dare,
speaking.
coil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment?
Nah. Suppose you could do much better?
Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest art there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing.
Oh, that's good to hear, Mike. Yeah, like the... That's what, like, I want to say that's what Halo does, where it would literally keep track of like a few saves, but just present the first one to you, and if you kept dying, because sometimes it would say, like, some people would get a save as they're flying off a cliff, and so it loads, and then they fly off the cliff and die, and then it loads, and they fly off the cliff and die. Repeats that for like 10 times, and it's like, okay, all right, maybe we should go back to the next one before that, because the game doesn't know why you keep dying. It's just like, you just keep dying. We're going to roll back. Well, for starters, that's no chicken. It's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak.
Yeah, it's an owlbear.
Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
It's going to be fun. What is chicken chasing exactly?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
Okie dokie.
It's got wings.
Okay, talk to the owlbear.
Bloody bard.
Right, no, I can't. The
Goblin kind will tease you and frolic you when redded.
Oh, there's my spider. He eventually showed
His
up.
voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide.
Fragulous? Glide? I don't know this language. Bravo! Boo, get off the stage. Guess we'll give him our rapt attention.
You, move on!
What's wrong?
She says, now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin.
What are you looking at me for? I was just enjoying. You wouldn't yell at me.
Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
I didn't do it. You did it.
Wait, draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
People blaming me for just walking around, man. That ain't. Ooh.
My name's Gribber, idiot.
Yeah, idiot. Merchant.
Yes, not fool me.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket.
I do
Looking
indeed.
to spend it?
I am indeed. See what you got. What do we have here? I know this guy's got some useful stuff. Doomhammer, the Edge of Terror. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Ooh. Undead creatures also get disadvantage on attack rolls, so they basically took the base effect of the necrotic ray and put it on a hammer. Yep, that sounds about right for their design choices. let's just take some class identity and shove it on an item. Hide armor +2. Great sword. Longbow. Boots of aid and comfort. The comeback. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. The throwy pike. Why is it a pike? It's not a pike. It's not a pike. It's a spear. It is a throwing spear. It is not a pike. Gloves of archery. You gain proficiency with longbows and short bows. In addition, your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage. That would be useful-ish if I was going to have her use a bow. Swiresy shoes? Refined vaulting. Jump distance is increased by 5 feet. Acrobatics +1. I'll buy these. Do I got anything I could sell? Okay.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Righto.
Keep drinking. You lot. Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
Look at the adorable little guy. Sure.
Wonderful. And you got coin to back you?
Yeah, I know. I just the concept that it is a throwing pike is absurd, and you know why. I've complained about how stupid that is. I guess we'll make it a real wager.
Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up, or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh?
Aye.
Move your eyes!
This is gonna be my night. Look. Yeah, turn it, the little.
Assume nothing.
Go on, getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
Ranger persuaded. They won't hurt you if you run to those posts. Come on, roll high. That's not high. That's the opposite of high. Roll again. Son of a bitch. Why is my Ranger 1 a 10 difficulty? There we go.
Safe. There. Run.
Oi! What's the beak?
That's
You did fine betting against
That's
you.
the game done. Come here.
And this is where she's like, "You're not a goblin. You don't get to do it." And I'm like, "No."
How many did you have? 5? That's nothing.
That's the game done. Come here. Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
And over my winnings.
Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win Chicken Chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You'll return my coin and all of yours. That's a 2, Jesus. Don't roll a 1. Oh, thank God. Normally it wouldn't matter, but you know, it's Larian.
You're a true soul. Here, it were only a bit of fun. All yours.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Just a bit of fun. No disrespect, men.
Ooh, they all got a little something to say about that.
So, a tadpole gives
Not who
us
I
the
talked to.
ability to manipulate others. Huh.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
It's already living in our heads for free. May as well see if it has any value to us.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
Such powers of manipulation could be useful, and it makes our enemies more malleable. All the better. This power comes from these parasites that can't be trusted, however useful it might be. These are strange times, and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions. Yes. So we have basically Karlach, Shadowheart, and whatever, yeah. Yeah, can't be trusted.
Wise counsel. When the temptation calls, keep silent or suffer.
Yeah, okay. Does anyone... Oh, I have sleight of hands. I'm the sleight of hands person.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Humans ain't good for much.
And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end. More heretical symbols, of course.
Yeah.
They're not heretical.
Try healing this.
I don't remember seeing this before.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder.
Who's the dead man?
Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off.
Sure. Threat. Yeah, they're stupid kids.
You seen one of them nose up close. Proper scary.
Can't keep me out.
I'll be a big old boy.
You know, I've only ever gone down here after everybody's dead. I'm gonna go down here.
Curious.
Maybe I'll find the guy who wrote the note.
I'm talented.
I mean, it's weird the game doesn't judge you for murdering goblin children because they're goblins. I do think that's a little. First, I think it's a little weird, but also, what are you gonna do? Bar soap and a sponge. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't see that. A scrap of paper containing what appears to be ideas for a love letter. Can't compare her to the moon or the stars or any of that rubbish because she lives underground. She ain't got any scabs or boils, so can't compliment the best ones. Might think I'm too small. Tell her I'll buy a footstool for when we're kissing. Put some dead spiders in my hair next time I see her. Probably just send her some bits people I what done killed. Grab that. Food chest. Locked. Interesting. I did not realize it was parchment. A childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Dearest, your excellency and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all. Not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Ross Raglan's. You looked right at me when you told him that if we was as good as killing humans that we was as plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognized like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood the Absolute'll have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise Tower, you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gammy eye. Okay. Another +1 axe. Let's take all that. I just love the idea. There's just some stupid goblin down here writing love letters to Minthara. I mean, it makes sense from Minthara's hot standpoint.
Undergarments.
I'm talented.
Yeah.
It's a regular mind, you know.
Who is this guy who's very talented? Brawler Rancer.
That's that of it. Hey.
Cool. Okay then. Like, I don't think they were able to give any of these guys a peg leg, right? But he's where.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
They're just pants. Sure, they look quite fetching on you.
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking.
It occurs to me that I used to take the meat off this thing, and now realizing it's a dwarf, I'm not sure I'm going to do that. Do you make a habit of eating dwarves?
It's good meat, if you can get it. Better than bloody chicken, anyhow. Shame he was as poor as a chicken. Nothing in his pants except a couple of coins and some lousy poem.
I love poetry. I love poetry. Can I see it? Oh, sure.
Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And
Fair
you'll
enough.
be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Here, waste your time. Dwarf poetry is worthless. I'm just curious. I just want to read it. I'm just curious. He literally said I could look. He literally just said I could look at it, but I can't take it. And I was like, okay. I just want to.
I don't know. It rhymes and everything. Reckon that's got to be worth something. Pay up, and it's yours.
Oh. A eulogy for a Selûnite who died in the dark below. Notes about a door under the temple are. Oh, this is just to let you know. Yeah.
If you ain't willing to pay it.
Eh.
This is gonna be my name. No. 10.
Let's save the game.
What's that? I think I heard the Absolute's voice just now.
That's the drink talking. Absolute would speak to a worm like you.
So can any poison work, or do I need that one poison that I can't remember where I get it from anymore?
Priestess.
Where do I get a poison for this? Where was that? It's not from Ethel, is it? Or is that... No, wait, that's in the Underdark, isn't it? I know there's like some really specific potent poison you can use here. Okay.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead hands.
Well, he's chasing the little guy around. Wait a minute. I wasn't able to see what the damn thing showed.
Out of my way! Out of my
All right, I'm out of the way. Jesus Christ. Drink your damn booze.
That's a long word.
Oh, okay, that's what the picture is.
You was brilliant in the raid, lads. Beautiful.
They should burn going down.
Over here, lads! I propose a toast.
And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
Booyah!
Yeah, they got some shit in magicka. So I start creeping around. Because I ain't wasting our host. Not me. Face when we gave. And I run up to the guy and think, try healing this.
You kill him? Nah, he captured him, right?
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him to the drow. Yeah, keep the Absolute happy. Then he turns. Must have read my mind, you know. And he raises his arm to magic again. So I grab his hand and crush him. Crank. Yeah. No more sparkly stuff for him. You poisoned us!
What?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Deception. If I poisoned you, do you think I'd really still be here? I mean, come on. That's silly. That's very silly. I'm very deceptive. And that's silly. So you should definitely not think that I did that. 4? 4? Yeah. You big idiot. It's not me. You're dumb.
Neck! You're right. Whoever did this could be anywhere by now.
Yeah. That's such a bummer. Well, you know, sometimes people just get poisoned, man. What are you gonna do?
Then he turns.
Ah, we'll kill them all later.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Yeah,
Your
nothing in
illithid
response.
power is beyond reach until you rest.
Intimidation, deception. You don't need to know my business. Move. Sure. 15. Man, everything's a 15. Man, God, come on. Well, that ain't gonna work out.
Good for you. Turn back now, and I won't spread your business all over that wall.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Thieves
We
got
got
past.
them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Thieves got past? What thieves got past? Oh, right. And then they got the one in the... yes, of course.
Selûne.
What?
As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite
I
the
did not...
understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on now. They're just
Did not
having
know
a
that.
bit of fun.
I can't... That's the problem. Is like I can't switch people to have them do anything, you know? I have to, like... I'd have to manually...
We got them now, eh? And once
already-
the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Let's see if we can do this with Karlach.
Already told you to bugger off, didn't I?
Nope, it goes right to me. I cannot tell it to be someone else. If I switch to her, we're out of conversation. So, that's a...
Already told you to
What the
bugger
fuck?
off, didn't
Yeah,
I?
yeah, fuck off, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to mug her off.
Come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Besides, we got another way in. I've never used it before. Might as well use it this time. Oh, we can't get up this way. Okay. Dragonated mushroom.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious. That wall's barely holding together.
Oh, dude, I could totally see that. Yeah. Oh boy. I could, you know what? Let's try that. It'll probably be the noisiest thing. Let's quick save. Oh.
My head's killing me. What is all that noise?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority. Nothing. Lie back down. Be silent. Oh wow. Yeah, that is always that's the lowest roll.
You don't need to tell me twice, boss.
A shiver runs across your mind.
Good night.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Well, I do have a bomb. Glad it placed it over here.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
She has negative one charisma. She has negative one charisma. Really? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Just lay back down.
You don't need to tell me twice.
A shiver runs.
Well, I got rid of all of those real fucking quick. I guess just all this I got is Lae'zel's, which would require me to do something with her. Or she'd be the only one there. It's a messy. The conversation system is messy. Is there a ladder? Oh, there's a ladder right there. What happens if I just go down it? Let's find out.
Are you ready for the absolute mark on your flesh? Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice.
Where's he going? Views.
Not everyone subscribes to what
How
is
did you?
mine.
How did you fucking? You weren't looking. Okay, great. Now you're gonna walk over here and stare at me. Ugh. You're not fooling anyone. Yeah. Go. Get. Fine. Let's walk over here.
My cute little girl. Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Nothing to see here.
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your elected power is beyond reach until you rest.
You're taking over. I'm taking over. Your sloppy handiwork is going to kill the person. Go have a drink. It's preferably from out fucking shit dicks. We're about to get to the point where we're just, three, yeah.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. I should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner?
The prisoner.
Forget about him. There'll be more of them soon.
Don't stare, Goblin. What are you doing? Why you just?
Do it. It's just the same thing, over and over.
Please, let me out. There's no reason for this.
They are.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
I mean, they know. Druid?
Elsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Night Song?
Yes. He should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
Not so abandoned. All right. All right, leave. Well, halfway. Okay. Dude, he okay, yes. Like, I don't have my skills. I've got sleight of hand, I've got stealth, I've got investigation. I'm good at investigating. I'm good at insight, but I never get insight checks. Like, they never allow me to do, like, it's rare for me to get a good insight check to, like, give me a whatever. I feel like instead of insight checks, they detect thoughts instead of insight, you know? I'm supposed to have good perception, but I never spot anything. And people with, I guess, better or worse perception than me keep finding all the traps. Survival. It's, yeah. I'd like to have intimidation or something, but it's, you know, with the way it works, if you're not charisma up the butt, it's kind of pointless. I ain't talking to the old freaky boy over there. I'll wait for this guy to get away far enough away that he can't possibly see me use this. Because I want to break the damn thing.
You can do better than that.
Oh, good, there's another one. Dude, who walked right by. Are you kidding me?
Your alarm pig started squealing yet? Because if you're drinking, job must be done, yeah?
Let's go down.
Greetings.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
He's mine. So I see. Do you have any plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Your pet is actually a rather famous writer.
Him? Nah.
Hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Dude, that I was gonna say, what you just described would be a very skill-oriented person, yeah. Like, just a little bit of rogue, and the cleric for the knowledge domain, and you get a lot of proficiencies. I've taken a shine to this one. How much do you want for him? Yes, deception looks weak, sick even. He won't last long in there. Ah, damn it, I didn't add it. But I don't need it, because I'm that lucky. Apparently.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
All right, pigeon.
Look at this. I'm quite saved.
Oh, yes,
a
indeed.
joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Go get yourself to safety and be quick about it.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Yeah, go to my camp.
Smashing!
Smashing!
Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring.
Yankee Lorebard.
I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Bloop. When we get Halsin, it'll definitely be murder time. There's also the other merchant here. We should check them out real quick because they're like a one-time thing. And once the shit hits the fan, they leave, I think. Though I have fought and killed them before. But I think that's because I was out here when shit hit the fan specifically.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
What's up?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zhentarim.
So your wares. What do we have? I could use more trap, disarm, or do whatever things because those are less common. Blooded Great Axe. When the wielder has less than half health, they deal additional D4. Light crossbow, +1. That's all it is. Okay. Longsword +1. Monster Slayer Glaive. This weapon deals an additional D4 damage against monstrosity. Jump distance. Gold Wormling Staff. Firebolt cantrip. That's useful-ish. $14. Ooh, oh, that's heavy. Yeah. And there's my scale mail. Ring mail. Padded leather. And a Heth crossbow. Nothing of absolute interest. Okay.
Pleasure.
Right back at you. All right. I'm going to go get up to Halsin and then I'm going to get going. We're at, ooh, wait a minute. There's the spiders. It's like, how do I talk to the spiders? With, I have to like jump down there to talk to them.
At least give me a sword.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining! Ah!
Oh, right. That's all scripted already, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I know you can technically save him, but See if I can talk to them from here.
Scrying eyes watching us. Don't do anything weird.
Hey, Spoiler. Nope. Okay, maybe I can talk to them through the grate.
Yes, my
Oh,
desire.
did it teleport me in here? Oh, that's fucked up. That's true.
My sweet, I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Shoot the goblins instead. They're delicious.
Delicious, I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable. Yes. You must open the door.
Alright, we've made a deal with the spiders.
Looking out for me.
You know, it's
now.
somehow weird teleporting me in there for the conversation, but you know, it's okay. It's fine.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
I think my spider is still up here. Yeah. It's lit, right?
Fight disobedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin.
Oh, Christ, this fucking camera.
Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and you may. Absolute's looking out for me now.
How is that? Okay.
So strong.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Can't open it from here. Is there? What are the chances there's a switch on the other side? No. Yes. Oh, okay.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing, over and over.
No one stopped me yet.
There we go. I don't know why he wasn't willing to use the ladder on his own. Why can't I use this? I'm trying to, like... Okay.
the gods are watching me.
Oh wait, I was on the right side. It was over there, wasn't it? Yeah, god damn it.
Let's get this over with.
He's been able to hide this whole time. That's pretty impressive. You don't have to keep hiding. I'm just gonna let those spiders do what those spiders are gonna do. They'll probably lose. 10 damage. Was that a heal? I guess that was a heal. Is the other spider already dead? There's usually 2. Oh no, the other one's over there. It can't get up because this one's in the way. Oh yeah, they're throwing heals on him. Oh, made room for the other spider. Which... it was throwing shit at range. Dude, that other spider's still going somehow. Oh, there we go. It's dead. Now it's just this one. Yeah. I mean, I know they've done a lot of work on that. I'm not worrying about getting Minty back this time. I mean, I don't really have a reason to bring Minty with me. You know? So. On the plus side, they haven't gone hostile to me. They're just killing the spider. I wonder... like, that spider is not being very hostile. It did a very poor job fighting compared to the other one.
It's your turn to round up more spiders. No, it ain't.
Age 8. All right. To Halsin. I was curious how well they would do. I mean, if nothing else, they've drained them of abilities and done some other shit. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I go to Minty now and knock her out.
You been cooking rats in here?
Tell you what, like, we're past 4 a.m. I will save it. And I'll consider what to do for next stream, and we'll start the stream either knocking Minty out, Because like part of me's thinking maybe that's an idea because
Is ready yet?
I can at least see if she's still broken or not, you know? The next playthrough I do, which probably won't be till next year sometime, is going to be an evil playthrough. For sure, because I want to see the evil shit. It'll probably be my first Dirge playthrough as well. Or the Dark Urge. Yeah, Dirge. Yeah, same thing. But I'm going to get going. And maybe we will recruit Minty on next stream. I'll be back on Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. That's West Coast. And now there's music at the menu. Why doesn't this play when the game starts? This game's glitches are weird. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Farewell.